Hello. I gotta be honest, a little bit of me was nervous that like I hadn't fully fixed up my room. Cause this shit was a mess. Boy, do I have a story to tell. Holy crap. It's so good to see some of y'all back again. Oh my goodness. It's so good to see y'all again. I see Rig Bones. God, it's been so long, I don't remember, like, you look so Lou. So, yep, we got Cutter Kirby and Spider Kirby. So, one quick thing. I'm trying to be on the quieter side for this because I do face my door. My door is right there. And that is the only part of this room that you can hear through. Favorite white boy. I feel like this chat is too big. Hold on. Yeah, we get it like, no. Sure. Aura entrance, just... Also, the music helps. There is a lot of background noise in this room for two reasons. First of all, that AC unit is older than me because this building was built in 1945. This is a dehumidifier which I cannot turn off. Scream now. Do I already start shilling for bits? 100 bits and I scream. Unfortunately, you can't do... I still have not unlocked super chats on YouTube. Favorite white boy. I'm still laughing at that. Is there a prob bushes? What? Anyway, this dehumidifier is loud as fuck, and it will be on probably like 3/4 of the time, and that is where most of the background noise is coming from. This has to stay on. Because even when it was below freezing outside, this room with the air off still gets up well in the 70s. And I don't know how that's possible. Now, I know I radiate a lot of heat, but that's crazy. Where the beans? I do have beans. I have a few things. You want to see? So, this still has a little bit of green tea in it. I still have the mug. I've been making green tea in it. I have 3 cans of these bad boys that I'm actually eating, like, now that I'm in college and can't afford to buy anything. These have actually been such a good, like, late night snack. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's not even because I want a sponsorship. That's just because these things are amazing. Also, we have a new bit. And I meant to make this a channel point redemption. Actually, I'm going to do that while I'm thinking about it. While I still have stuff up. Beans. So yeah, I didn't say hi to everyone. Hi, Rig. Hi, Zoppy. You're always here. Hi, Zoppy. It's like saying hi, Air. Hi, Gaming. Love to see you here. And hi. Do you want me to use your name? Or... I still don't know how to say that fucking username. You've been in my chat for over 5 years. So, Zoppy, your idea is fine because I can read both chats in one window, but your YouTube color is yellow and your Twitch color is blue, so it's so hard to follow. My plan, just eat sausage and eggs for the entire day, so yes. I'm totally with that. So I want to make this channel point redemption. I have to remember how to do that. I literally have not opened my Twitch in years. Is it monetization or is it community? It's not community. Is it content? No. it's not monetization. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Enable them. I don't know what power-ups are. So just don't use them. They cost bits, and that's kind of crazy. When will you be a Twitch mod? When I have the time to fix that. Yeah, there's still all the regular redemptions that don't matter. Please. Oh my god, there's all the old ones! Like, please give me milk from the fucking... Holy shit, from the spicy stream. Sound alerts do work. They are Twitch only. So, I'm sorry, YouTube. Say the line. That's still... Yep, we still want that one. Something I am very proud of. Zoppy knows about this. I set it up so that the sound alerts will play. When they play, they will mute the music while they play. I learned a lot of shit. About audio. I actually changed how the playlist works, so it takes a little bit more effort to skip songs. But that's just, it is what it is. I'm gonna get rid of change the light color because my lighting is already so kind of iffy. Like, I have no way to put a light on this side. That's why I'm so lit on this side and have nothing here. There's a light here. You just can't see it. I might try to get, because I have two monitors. This is my monitor. You can literally do it right now from chat. I don't have chat open. I don't have individual chats open. I have the Streamlabs multi-chat. Okay, add new custom reward. How much should this cost? This is pretty easy to do. So, how much does everything else cost? It's basically another sound alert. So I'll just make it. We'll start at 250. I need it to be about that color, because that's kind of the color of it. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. OBS literally has the multi-stream feature for free. Yes, I'm using OBS. But I have Streamlabs, Alert Box, chat, all that stuff. It's called Stream Elements. Kind of. Is it Stream Elements? I don't remember. Ew, Streamlabs? I'm just using their plugin. Are you down to collab? Not today. But probably in the future, for sure. Oh yeah, I don't have bubble wrap anymore. I don't know. Can someone redeem that? Yes, thank you, Zoppy. I also can't click links. I'll figure it out at some point. It's just not a priority right now. I'm trying to get the stream to work. You don't need to be a mod of both. Jesus. Actually, you probably do. But it's fine. I also don't really need mods right now. I can handle shit on my own. At least for right now. So, I know Zoppy wasted all of his points, or all of their points. Yeah, you kind of don't have mods on the Twitch side, though. I kind of don't have anyone on the Twitch side. I'm gonna stick with they. It's easier for me to remember. You're on the Twitch side? You're also not a mod. You could be, though. If we need them, I'll fix it up. Can you... Oh, is there a prop bushes? Yeah, can you give me like how do you want me to call you? The one whose username I can't pronounce. I'm on the other side of Arthur. Okay, sweet. That I can remember. Can someone please redeem the new redemption? The bean button. With terrible delay. Just like old times. So yeah, we are going to be doing some Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting today. We may make some Herba Mystica sandwiches, but that's not the plan. The plan is to just do outbreaks. We're gonna try and do starter outbreaks. I currently have a Noibat outbreak that I've been hunting through, but it needs to be nighttime for that. And if I get tired of waiting for that, you sent the... Oh, yeah. Has anyone redeemed the bean button? You did. Okay. I didn't see it. So that is bad. Huh. Why did I not think of that? Yo! That was fast. Hello! Hello, new follower! J Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior. He's a panda. You're a panda. What is up? How did you get here? How did you get here? I have not streamed on Twitch in 2 years. Almost 3. Very nice to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, who are you? I don't know. I will be doing Scarvi. Why are drops are enabled? You can get... Actually, this is real. I can do this plug because I've heard it so many times today. If you sub, can't be a Prime sub, which is stupid. But if you... I think if you tier sub, and it's either if you gift a sub or get gifted a sub. I think it's if you gift a sub. You can get the Pikachu badge for the 30th anniversary. Union Circle. Battle you? No thank you. No. I don't have internet on my Switch. This place, the Wi-Fi is passworded, and I do not have another Ethernet cable. I literally can't. Oh, we're starting a union strike. Correct. I don't know how to I don't know how to set up, like, how do I make sure I can see things get redeemed? Does someone want to just say that they redeemed it every time? But here's the bean button. Some of you have already seen it. It's mirrored. It says, roll that beautiful bean footage. And it is very loud, so this might blow out y'all's eardrums, but...
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay, it's not that loud. It's probably loud if I point it up, though. So that is the bean button. It says, roll that beautiful bean footage. Which is awesome. I got that for Christmas. I made a YouTube short about it. I got it for Christmas. You can redeem that. And I'll just... It's just that easy. Oh, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream. It's big brain to like the stream. I want to go back to here. I'm going to update... Ooh. I don't know if I can update my YouTube information. I think I can. Can I update my... like, YouTube channel? Yes, I can. Okay, thank God. Violet. Do I want to put drops enabled? I'm gonna put that. Wait, should I put that on YouTube too? That'd be fucking hilarious. I'm gonna stick with that game title, Pokemon Legends ZA. There we go. All right, and then I go to you and. Drops enabled. Drops enabled is crazy. All right. What tags do we want? Shiny hunting. What else? What else? You just got flashbang in your ears. We can do what? I don't know. Oh, you redeem bean button?
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah, I gotta get back into the. I gotta get back into this. Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Girl. Why is that the third tag that comes up when I search Pokemon VI? There are other tags that fit that better. Why does Pokemon Girl come up? Should I put Pokemon Girl? I think I can get banned for wrong tags, so I'm gonna not cause trouble my first day. Guys, I'm transitioning. W value. Oh, did you not actually redeem Bean Button? Did I get pranked? I think I got pranked. No, you did. It doesn't show up. It doesn't show up on the Twitch stream manager chat? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, sure. All right. I want to make sure I'm not on the homepage before I do anything. Also, how are we feeling about the hell am I? I don't know. Boop. How do we like the playlist? How do we like the playlist? That's what I want to know. How do we like the playlist? Pombon? Okay, I gotta talk. I'm not gonna judge the game before it comes out. Because I don't want to be one of those people. But I don't like the starters. I think the water starter is ugly as fuck. Like, I think the water starter is really ugly. I also think they all look like fan art. Fan-made Pokemon. That just is what it is. That just is what it is. The Scarlet and Violet Shinies... Or Shinies... I'm in the shiny hunting brain. Scarlet and Violet ones also felt like that. And now they don't. So... It'll... Like a Littlest Pet Shop character. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I do know what that is. Okay. Fingers crossed console capture works. And I don't like... I don't know. I'm so terrified of like doxing myself. Which I always am. If I 2 times speed the stream, can you see the future? Yeah, I don't want that on. How do we like the playlist? That's what I want to know. Just whenever a song comes up and you're feeling hype about it, I want to know. Tell me about it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna go for Silicobra, and then I realized Silicobra's shiny blows ass. Silicobra's shiny is so bad. We can go for... Yeah, this is the Noibat I was going for. Go for 3 Segdodon. No. Songs are nice. Nice. Comes out in 2027. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. What does bother me is that they kind of had the same thing going on with... oh, you know what I might want to do? Hold on, this is... I have not played console in ages, like docked mode. I am gonna turn this on though. You. Alright, is this... Y'all are gonna have to tell me about, like, sound effect volume. I also have to... I don't want to have to monitor this. Because it will throw me off. Because it is not synced. Anyway, I'm not going the right way. Yeah, this screen is way too big. Private room in Discord? Probably not. This, just being first stream back, I am, keeping things chill. Gonna probably stick solo. Definitely for most of it, probably for all of it. Okay, the colors are also weird. But I'm just gonna have to get used to that. So it is not nighttime, and I don't know how close we are to nighttime. Do we want to go for Ducklet instead? I feel like this might be too loud. But we will see. Fuck you. I don't know how many of these... You can always go to the hotel and... You can do what? I'm sorry. I have how many hours in this game? How do I figure that out? Dude, I'm losing my mind. Do you have a trader card in this game? If I press save, it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't show me my trainer card. Same with your room in both schools. Oh, open your map. There we go. I have 260 hours in this game. I have 260 hours in this game and I didn't know that. That's miserable. I don't know where the hotel is, but I do know where the school is. I do know where's the school. And I can sleep tonight? Okay. Wait. No, if I sleep here, it won't be the same time in Kitakami. Where's, Yeah, dude, I don't remember the Teal Mask DLC. I don't remember this DLC. Was it here? I don't think it was there. Was it Mosui Town? Community Center? Cool. Cool. I haven't even done the Pecharunt storyline. I literally haven't even done the Pecharunt storyline. I have the mythical Pechaberry or whatever it's called. I think that's involved. Is this it? So yeah, I don't particularly... Go to this door. Why is this door here? Why put a door here? If I can't even go through it. Wait, but if I change the time in Paldea, it won't change the time in Kitakami. Like, the time will be different. Why are there so many buildings that you can't go into? I remember Back in my day. Use time zones? What the fuck do you mean use time zones? How do I look at the time here? Let's see. The sun is... I can't even tell which direction the sun is moving. I can just see it's there. Is it going up or down? Is that even the sun, or is it just bright? That's gotta be the sun, right? How do I tell? This is awful. This sucks. I may just... I'm really proud of this playlist. I really like how it all came together. And hopefully y'all like it as well. Wee. Yeah, I assume that's a bot. Do I already have bots on Twitch? I should have made that. I should have made that a prediction, man. I'm so excited to start the predictions. I should have made it a prediction. Which Twitch or YouTube first bot? You. Oh, I thought it was YouTube. It's Twitch. I don't care. Your dorm room. So just... Oh. Did that change the time? I don't feel like that changed the time. I feel like I'm getting gaslit here. The time's the same. I'm pretty sure the time's the same. You don't know? Why do I trust you ever? Why do I ever trust you? To be fair, someone else gaslit me. Okay, let's change the plans. We're gonna go for Ducklet in the day and Noibat at night. Also, this is the Larvesta I accidentally got. Man, why am I struggling with the controls here? All right. Why did the bot ping me? Sure. Why? You think they're gonna come back? They assume they're getting banned. If they come back, I'll ban them. I can see if I can figure it out from here. Okay, I didn't post it. Yeah, the issue is that I don't have that monitor pulled up. I would have to switch monitors for that. And I can't really do that right now. It's okay. They'll never... Well, yeah. You know what? If Twitch staff wants to come in here and ban me for that, just go ahead. Just go ahead. Ah! I don't want... I thought that was Ducklet. It's a fucking Rockruff. I also don't know how many how many murders I've done. I've lost track. Became a bit of a serial ducklet murderer. But I was not keeping track of how many. Do ducklet not... Ducklet and Noibat are opposites? Noibat is the nighttime equivalent of ducklet? Really? What is the logic behind that? But I do know this Noibat outbreak is at, it's actually at like 80 or something, because I lost track. It feels nice to be back. It feels nice to be back. Oh, what story did I want to tell? What story? I said I wanted to tell a story, and I've already forgotten it. Oh, man. I don't remember what story I was going to tell. Anyway, I can just talk about what's going on. So the work that I've been doing has been for my Japanese class. I have my Japanese midterm, the second half of it, because I had the first half of it on Thursday. I had the oral section on Thursday, and I have the written portion on Monday. So I have been studying for that. No, I don't. I don't have a story. Oh, sorry, chat. I don't have a story to tell. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. It's been a good stream, guys. See ya. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, do I want to set up predictions? I don't think I need to. Like, I want to go ahead and get... I don't know. I was excited to set up predictions, but I am also... I don't have mods, so I can't set up predictions. Alright, I might mod you. I might mod you tonight. I'm gonna just do... I know. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. So I have, and I also have a bunch of work that I still have to do in Japanese. So I'm going through the culture days, because each lesson, we have 3, or like unit, they're called lessons though, has a culture day, and we've gone through 3. Hey! Hello, friend! Hi there! Oh my goodness! Hello there, friend! Shiny Noibat, wow! That thing is beautiful! That is beautiful! Oh man! Alright, we gotta think, what ball do we want for this? It's gotta be netball, right? This is bugging. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to check the details. That's not gonna catch. Can this thing hurt itself? I didn't... That's gonna hurt. Or not. This thing's level 72. How did that not do more damage? Name every shiny on the stream after the last word you said before finding it. Unless the Pokemon is in Pokemon Conquest. And then I name it after the warrior or warlord that has a perfect link with it. That's why this guy's named Kenshin. I really like that naming scheme. What did I say just before finding this? I was talking about my... Do I name this Japanese midterm? That won't fit. Can this thing hurt itself? I did not... Said 3? What was I saying 3 about? Oh, there's 3 culture... 3 lessons. And each one has a culture day. So we've had 3... I'm... also so afraid of this thing. I normally save. I can run. I could run. We have an audience. I want to hypnosis. This is kind of a foolproof strategy. I hypnosis and then false swipe. This false swipe is not going to bring it down to 1 HP though, because this thing's too high level. And my Gallade is not nearly strong enough. This is netball, right? We netball this? I mean, it's a perfect match. Yeah, it's not. I'm not even asking. Netball time. Crit cap, let's go. Dusk fits better? You are colorblind. Are you actually color? Why do I have... It's a green shiny? It's a teal shiny. It's teal. It's literally the color of a netball, brother. What? No, netball literally fits this perfectly. Do I give this a nickname? It looks blue because of the shading. Brother, it's right there. It's teal. I'm not arguing with you. It's teal. I had a perfect match. Do I? I'm not going to give it a nickname yet. I can always give it a nickname later. That's awesome. So... I was not expecting to find one that fast. I wasn't entirely prepared. Brother, the two colors literally match. And Duskball has orange, which this doesn't have. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. I want to set it up... I think I can... Oh, wait. I can do... Here, while I have this pulled up... there you go. And... I don't think you understand. The odds are still crazy low. Like, this is still like a 1 in 800 chance. I almost just modded that bot. I almost just modded them. Here is it? Version 6. Here. Where's Noibat in the decks? Noibat's like mid to late in the decks, right? This song's peak. Oh, is Noibat super late in the decks? Noibat's super late in the decks. Please tell me this is a GIF. It is. We go straight to downloads. Oh, okay, and then... There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Wow, that is low res. Okay. Do we want to put... I'm gonna go best of luck, y'all. Thank you so much for stopping by, Arthur. I know it's late. It's real late for you. It's really late over there. So I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we can make this a regular occurrence. I'm excited to get back into streaming. Where the shinies? That's really big. Actually, I'd say it's... Yeah, no, that's really big. I'd say, like, this is average size. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry, I want... Do I want... 40? Where did it go? Can you open the Switch on? I don't have the Switch Online app. Let's try this again. You. I don't want Arial though. I want... Do I want the... Do I want that one? That's kind of my classic font. But I don't... I don't actually like this as much as I used to. But it's gonna have to do for right now. I knew that was gonna happen. Here, I'll have it centered for right now. I actually don't want that straight up in the corner. Hi, friend. Alright. I need one more. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I want you to look at the game I'm playing. Take like a capture and put it in Discord. And I don't know. I just want to stream right now, man. I just want a shiny hunt. Making this hard. Oh, do you want to set up the prediction? What time is it? Do you want to set up a prediction? Well, there's no one here. It's just you. So the prediction isn't really going to do anything. What game are you playing? Wow, that was crazy fast. We like literally just started. So I'm really happy about that. So yeah, for my Japanese midterm, yeah, I've been going through the Culture Day stuff. Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! Shit! Okay. Dude, it's really hard to get shinies in this game. Hi there, friend! Hi! Hello! Shiny Aipom! Let's go, man! Holy crap, that was really easy. This game's really hard to play. It's like really hard to get shinies in this game. Oh, nasty plot. That's a crazy move for an Aipom to learn. Alright, check game. Fine. I can't even pull that up. It's gonna open on my other monitor. Yeah, I can't pull it up. Just let me stream, man. Come on. Wow, that was crazy. We like literally just started. And we've already found 2 shinies. I don't know if I even have a shiny Aipom. Like, I think that's a new addition to the Dex. Is this Heal Ball or... This is Heal Ball, right? I mean, it's the closest we can get. Ambipom's the same color, I think. So even if we evolve this... Yeah, fine, I'll check it on my phone. You gotta stop, man. I'm here to chill, not to keep looking at shit. You're playing Leaf Green. That's cool. Was that really... Is that really worth interrupting the stream? Anyway... I didn't even have time to talk about anything. Like, I was still talking about my Japanese midterm. Oh no, I do have a name for this. I definitely have a name for this. Oh no! Fuck! I pressed X. No, it's cool. Fuck! I pressed X. Go away. Go away. Aipom. Okay, also, I have to pull up the 3D models page again. Aipom is really early in this Dex. No, it's not. It's middle of this Dex. Really? Is there a gender difference? I think it's the height of the hair tuft. Yes, it is. Nope, that didn't work. Wow, completely accidental shiny Aipom. I kind of figured that was gonna happen though. Like, believe it or not, I really knew that was gonna happen. There were just too many Aipoms. I want to change this to be... Let's not press X this time, you fucking idiot. There are 8 hours worth of songs in this playlist, and this song is already played twice. Yes, you have been hunting for Sandile. Have you found any Yamask? If you find a Yamask, that I actually will trade you for. Though I think you're playing on emulator. I mean, Game Boy Pocket. This is... Oh no! This is female. Mrs. Hands. Force. Oh, that's right, Sandshrew. I was like, what have you been phasing on? 4 Sandshrew and 1 Yamask. But the games are dumped from cartridges. Bro, I don't care. I'm not the fucking police. Is my camera lagging or is my computer lagging? Reggie. Please tell me my camera wasn't lagging there, because that's going to be an issue. I'm only using 24% CPU. That's mostly because I'm running a console game. Image. Aipom. There we go. You are a tiny piece of shit. All right. Already 2 shinies on the day, ladies and gentlemen. And are we even an hour in? That's a difference between this and... Oh, no. I can see the time. Yeah, I don't know the full layout of everything in OBS, so it's going to take me a little getting used to knowing where everything is. On Streamlabs, your viewer count, which OBS does not show, which I really like, your viewer count and time up and uptime are in the top right corner. On OBS, they're on the bottom. So, yeah, we're not even an hour in, and we've already found 2 shinies. So that is crazy. You can give me the mask? Thanks. Oh! What you can do... Can you send me the ROM and the save state? If we get bored of shiny hunting, or if I start, frankly, if I get bored of shiny hunting in this game, we are going to move to Legends Arceus. If I get bored of shiny hunting in general, we will either move, Legends Arceus. I don't have, ZA. We may move to Legends Arceus. If I don't want to shiny hunt, then I will start, like, working towards perfecting some entries. And... if I start drinking apple juice, which I don't plan on, then we may play some Japanese Pokemon Conquest, which I will read to you guys. That would only happen if I got really bored or like lost my mind, because that does not make good content for an English speaker. An English-speaking stream to play a game nobody's ever played in a language nobody speaks. The incomplete save or the complete save? The one with Yamask. The one with all the shinies. Or just both. I don't care. Pokemon plus Nobunaga no Yabou. That's the full title in Japanese. Because in English, it's Pokemon Conquest, but in Japanese, it is Pokemon plus Nobunaga's Ambition. Because it's a crossover. But also, nobody outside of Japan has ever heard of Nobunaga's Ambition. Actually, that's not true. It's just not... it's not nearly as popular of a historical strategy game. And it does not get a lot of modern releases. It gets a lot of re-releases. Like, you can play... Oh, you can play it on, I think it's NES. I don't think it's SNES. Though I can't entirely remember. Other games without your permission? First of all, I don't know how to do that. Second of all, why do I need your permission? Like, I'm fine with getting your permission. I don't know what the relevance is. Duping? It's already... I'd already be transferring from a ROM, which is already breaking the rules. Yeah, I'm not gonna transfer it. I just want to see... It would be considered cloning. It's also a ROM. It's also a ROM. Which is, just generally speaking, considered piracy. But yeah, I'm not worried. Also, I'm not gonna do that. I just want to look at it. I just want to go through and see what all you have done, because I've obviously not been watching your streams. Just because I generally don't watch live streams. Appreciate it, man. I'll look at that later. Yeah, I just generally don't watch live streams. Oh no, I was so worried this would happen. I've been like trying to train my... Yes, I know you have killed many Sandshrew. How would you feel, since you're really the only one in chat right now, Zoppy, how would you feel about Japanese Pokemon Conquest? I'm doing it to train my reading ability, because it is very hard to read some of that stuff. Because they actually have some kanji in like the 16-bit text font, which is crazy. That's crazy. The ones you killed were on purpose. I'm aware. I'm aware, Zoppy. Yeah, that, was it shiny? Was it a Metagross that you found? Or was it one of the pre-evolutions? That was crazy. That shiny is beautiful. It was a Metagross, yeah. That shiny is beautiful. We could go for that today. Like, after this Noibat outbreak, I'm gonna reset my outbreaks. How much time do I have? 6:30 p.m. So, okay, so I have plenty of time. Because I shift the time all the way back to midnight, so I have the most time possible. If I find an outbreak, if I find an outbreak that I really, really like, I want to make sure that even if I, fall asleep trying to hunt it, it'll still be there in the morning. Just something I do. So clearly every time I talk about my Japanese midterm, they're like sleeper agents. The shinies are like sleeper agents. Every time I talk about my Japanese midterm, they pop up. So I'm gonna keep talking about that and try to actually finish my story. It's not really much of a story, but there's like culture days. So I was working through those because you can complete those packets from those days that the professor or sensei hands out. You can complete those for extra credit. And I could really use that because I have been sick a lot. First thing, I fucked up my hand. You can tell it's healed. You know, it's a lot better. It's definitely not an open wound anymore. Did it just turn daytime? No, there's still Noibat here. There were just a lot of Apom. So I thought it might have turned day. This song is also peak. I always said that about, I think it was Mushroom Ridge earlier. Or Shroom Ridge? Mushroom Ridge? Wow, I said it was peak and I don't even remember which one it was. Don't even remember what it's called. Oh, I can talk about the Pokemon Presents. What all happened? So, how much do Fire Red and Leaf Green cost on the eShop? What I loved, and by this I mean I loved it. Heavy sarcasm here. I loved... Okay, that's really reasonable. I'm gonna probably buy both of those because I want to support reasonable pricing. That is... Never should a re-release of a video game cost more the second time. I remember when Tropical Freeze got re-released on the Switch, and it was either $60 or $70 when the Wii U version cost either $40 or $60. That was crazy. Is my camera lagging? No, I think my computer's lagging, or OBS is lagging. That was crazy. So I might buy both of those. But what I really loved, and says a lot about the Pokemon Company, not Game Freak, because Game Freak makes the games and they don't price them. The Pokemon Company, it says a lot about them. There were no prices during the entire Pokemon Presents. They didn't tell you how much that little novelty Game Boy Pokemon Red and Blue sound player was going to cost. They didn't say how much Pokemon Champions was going to cost, which isn't Pokemon Champions going to be free. Pokemon Champions, I think, is going to be free to play. But don't quote me on that. The sound player goes for $70. See, I'm not going to buy that. It's a nice novelty item, and there are definitely some people who are going to buy it. But I would have rathered them do what they did with, I might even have those. No, I think they're either at home or under my bed right now. I think, no, they're definitely at home. What they did with the Zelda and Mario anniversaries, when they released the Game & Watches, where you had, obviously, the watch functionality, and you also had the original 2 games. If they had done a Pokemon Game & Watch of, you know, red and blue, I honestly think they definitely could have made both. That's kind of Pokemon's thing. I probably would have bought that. I'll say I would have bought that. Even if it didn't have any kind of compatibility with Pokemon Home or, you know, any other system. I still probably would have bought that. But it's just a sound player. And it's not even a convenient one at that. It comes with 42 individual cartridges. You know no one is going to be able to keep all of those. The Game & Watch where you can connect to the Switch and trade with it. That's never going to happen. I already don't think a Pokemon Game & Watch will ever happen. Because if it would have been this year. Because they just did those. Well, just did those like 5 years ago. With Mario and Zelda. But if they ever do, it'll never connect to Pokemon Home. Absolutely no way. That would be wild, though. It would be the only official way to transfer a Generation 1 game, or Pokemon, to Pokemon Home. Oh, could you do that with Yellow on the eShop? On the 3DS eShop? You might have been able to do that with Yellow on the eShop. Yeah. And probably Red and Blue as well. I don't know why I only said Yellow. Well, I only said Yellow because they only did it with Crystal. I am terrified of the day, and I know the Pokemon Company is terrified of this day as well. I am terrified of the day that Pokemon Home... You can also with Gold and Silver? Oh, I did not know that. Is it just Crystal that has the Celebi event then? Or do people just play Crystal because it's superior? I mean, that's also true. I would believe it. Only Crystal has Celebi. So that explains it. So here's the thing with Red and Blue. Or Fire Red, Leaf Green, sorry. The only... I would immediately buy Fire Red, probably, and Leaf Green if they came out with a Mew event. If they gave us the... what's it called? The Wayward ticket or something? It's a ticket. Pokemon Gold is not required. I actually knew that. I came across that discovery on my own, actually. Because I was like, wait, the Pokemon that aren't in Crystal, you can get in Silver. Like, there are no Gold exclusives missing from Crystal. And there's a similar case to that with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You can complete the Hoenn Pokedex without Emerald. In fact, if you have Emerald, it doesn't help you. Because it's missing... To complete the Pokedex, the Hoenn Pokedex in Emerald, you would need Ruby and Sapphire. But to complete it in Ruby and Sapphire, you would only need those two. But to complete the National Pokedex, you need Emerald, Colosseum, Gale of Darkness. Which, by the way, I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see those come to the GameCube Switch Online thing. I know a lot of other people were excited about that. I didn't really think that needed to be a 35th anniversary announcement. Like that was kind of my opinion on the Pokemon Presents. Is there was a lot of stuff that didn't seem like it was 35th anniversary related. They announced Go Tour. They do that every year. They announced Pokemon Champions. They already announced that. They announced some kind of in-person event. Oh, it's 30th. Is it? Yeah, it is 30th. I keep saying... Yeah, it's 30th, not 35th. Why is 35th in my head? Anyway, yeah, 30th anniversary. It just didn't feel... I remember the 20th anniversary. They did all of the mythical Pokemon in the 3DS games. And they spaced them out through the year. So each month got a different mythical Pokemon. They were the first time you could obtain some of these in... Actually, they were the first time you could legitimately obtain these Pokemon in... Mario died when Mario 35 got discontinued. Oh no, I keep losing my train of thought, man. That's rough. ADHD sucks, man. Yeah, I have no recollection of what I was talking about. Oh, shit. That really sucks. I know I was talking about things not feeling... So each month had its own TCG release related to the Mythical. They had like a blister pack with a promo card in it. And they also had the mystery gift in ORAS and X and Y. It might have just been X and Y. I can't fully remember. Which is actually the reason I have Victini. I only did a few of those. I got Celebi and Victini, so I actually have a lot of the mythicals that are really hard to get. I'm missing pretty much all of the modern day mythicals. Just because I haven't done those mystery gifts. Like, I don't have Zarude. I'm gonna say it's modern day. I don't have Zeraora. I know you can get that in ZA, but I am kind of protesting ZA because the game is not very good. There we go. Now we're at 75. So now we can start hunting Ducklet as well. There was an Arceus mystery gift that had a 1 in 18 chance. Was that the 20th anniversary one? Or was it like a Diamond Pearl Platinum one? That's pretty cool. Nowadays with the like what's it, Mi-Fi or something? It's like Wi-Fi but like MII. But yeah, with the fan servers, you can get the Gen 4 and 5 mystery gifts, or at least the ones that matter, like the legendaries and the mythicals. And that's really nice. Since Nintendo will never do that themselves, or the Pokemon Company will never do that themselves. I hope that... Oh my god, that's a shiny Ducklet! Hi! Let's go, dude! We are at 3 on the day! No sandwiches! I want to make that very clear. No sandwiches. That Ducklet's name is Hope? Maybe. I don't hate that idea. Sorry, I am tearing up my throat. You know what I'm gonna do? It's green tea time. Do we want decaf, right? We want decaf's green tea. Ducky! What's up, gaming? Oh, that reminds me. My parents gave me this when I moved out because I knew that of all of the people who I would miss one guy the most. He's here in spirit, ladies and gentlemen. He's here in spirit. So yeah, they gave me this because I knew I would miss Duke more than anyone else. Because you can't really FaceTime a dog. These are a little stale because they've been open, which is why I'm using two. And I'm gonna put some honey in it. This honey is really liquidy, by the way. It's really liquidy. It's also a bit foamy. It's because it all crystallized and my dumbass put water in it. Instead of just putting it in hot water, I put water in it. And that was not my brightest move. Oh, I already hypnosised it! Why did I do it again? Duke the Nuke! Shiny friggin' ducklet, man! Man, that was easy. What's this thing's catch rate? It's got a pretty decent catch rate, doesn't it? It's a Gen 5 Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it stays asleep, so we're good. Heal Ball, definitely, again, for sure. Crit Cap, capture confirmed. And now... Thank you! This video has been sponsored by... This video is not sponsored. Or this stream is not sponsored. I have to say that for legal reasons. And this thing's not evolving either. Because... You can't hear it because I have... desktop audio turned off. Because I'm a fucking huge brain. But I'm getting some crazy notifications right now. Something is going wrong and I can't see it because it's on this monitor, which is not set to my computer right now. Alright, it is time to set up another frickin' shiny in the latest shiny column. We got two pink guys. This thing is the definition of head empty. It has no thoughts. Just look at its eyes. It's so head empty. I love him. Wow. We are starting to get full here. We are starting to run out of space for these shinies. That's crazy. It is still... I really, really want that... I really want that other Noibat so I can have a Noibat and a Noivern. But I don't want to wait till nighttime. I just want to start working on another shiny. So I might... let it go. Noibat's not an uncommon outbreak, so yeah, I'm gonna let it go. Did I end stream on accident? No. Did stream go down or something? Go Metagross? Potentially. Metagross is an option. But it's polar biome only, which is not a fun place to shiny hunt. That's gotta go a little bit longer. Oh, now you have to name him Duke? Okay, next shiny will have to be Duke. No, went down for like 15 to 20 seconds? I'm hoping that was just on your end. Because if it wasn't, that's gonna be sad. Actually, we're gonna do a raid battle real quick. Because Ghost is one that I can do. YouTube went down too? Okay. What is the YouTube title, by the way? Did I change the YouTube title? Because it is not showing as changed on my end. Okay, it's changed? Cool. Yeah, it still says it's called We're So Back. I think I can do this. With, this guy. Ow! That's hot. Ow! Why do I keep touching it? It's because I always squeeze out my tea bags to get the last. That's just gonna go on the floor for right now. All right. That is a little yellow, but I'm fine with it. Oh, you're shiny. I completely forgot you were shiny. What do you have? Screech. EQ. Ah! Please tell me you have a shell bell? You have a shell bell, right? Yes! Oh, that's really hot. Remove negative effects from itself. That did not take long. Okay, I think we sweep this. Because obviously Rage Fist gets more powerful every time you are hit or you use it. Get paralyzed, bro. How did that happen so fast? How does Rage Fist work? Every time you are hit. Oh my god, it's already set up its barrier. So this may not be as much of a given as I thought. Golem literally doesn't learn any ghost-type moves as far as I know. I can't imagine what ghost-type moves it would learn. So I think we are good to Terra Ghost here. I feel like it's not getting much more powerful. Terra Blast? It doesn't have Terra Blast though. It doesn't have Terra Blast. I don't know why this thing has Assurance. Why does it have Assurance? I'm trying to think what I would even use that for. It's non-stab. It doubles its power when it moves last. And Annihilate isn't slow. It has a pretty average speed. If anything, it's a little fast. And it's offensively identical to Ghost type. Well, no, it can hit normal types. That's the... No. It's also resisted by fighting. There's a few differences. This song is making me sleepy. This is not the vibe right now. Nope! That didn't help. There we go. Now, I could put an ice cube in this, or I could not. Oh, iron defense. That's a little gross. I just noticed that that we still have sound effects being played. and I don't think I want this playing right now. My lips are so dry. Ah! This should kill. Oh my god, Iron Defense. You gotta be kidding me. My lips are so dry. Or chapped, I guess. Imagine this thing's shiny. It's possible. I've never had a shiny Terra Pokemon. Or like Terra Raid Pokemon. Though I think Shiny Charm doesn't affect it. So that would explain some of it. I don't think Shiny Charm... Shiny Charm might affect it. Zoppy would know. He's lit. I'm not even gonna catch this. Let's hope for Herba Mystica. It's the only reason to ever do raid battles. Wasting my fucking time. No, it doesn't. Appreciate it. So yeah, I just have to get another Ethernet cable because I do have the OLED switch, which comes with the LAN port. And as long as I can identify the MAC address on my switch, I think I can register it to my student account so it will let the device use Ethernet. What I don't really want to do is I don't really want to do time resets on stream. I don't think I'm going to do time resets on stream. Just because going through my settings like that. Yeah, like that just... Oh, there's my MAC address. Yeah, this has personal information. So I'm just going to make this quick. In fact, I might undock the Switch. You should totally shiny hunt in Generation 5. I think I'd literally rather hunt in any other game. And I think the one exception to that might be... the one exception to that might be Gen 3. Okay, Ralts, I already have the entire Ralts line. Noctowl, that sucks. Chespin, I already have. Seal sucks. Trumbeak, I already have. Barrascuda, I don't really want to do water right now. Sawsbuck sucks. And I already have plenty of Deerling. No, none of these are really speaking to me. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna undock my Switch so I can do this hella fast with the touchscreen. Oh, that brought me back to my my computer, my PC. Wow. Ooh, yellow Tatsu. Okay, then Gen 1. At least that would be interesting. Yellow Tatsu. I could do Yellow Tatsu. I don't really want to. Oh, no. I know what I want to do. I failed this. I ran out of time. And I did not end up getting it. Sorry, it takes a bit to pick up signal. What? There we go. I don't know why that took so long. Okay, Applin. I failed Applin. As in, I ran out of time. I was busy that day. I shouldn't have been shiny hunting anyway. Ooh! Ooh! I could do Petalil and Lotad, actually. Since Petalil is a nightmare to hunt in... Sorry, where did it go? It was here. Tag tree. Tag tree ticket. Oh, I'm gonna turn sound back on. You shouldn't be playing. Not the tag tree ticket. Not lag tree thicket. Unfortunately, it's time for lag tree thicket. The song's also peak. I did a good job. Just glazing myself here. She's doing what? I thought that was another Apom. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Okay. Holy shit, you're right. This is laggy. I will be honest, I don't know what shiny Grafaiai looks like, so I could accidentally see one or a Shroodle, and I would not know. So we could very easily, on our first stream back, we could very easily have our first on-stream shiny fail. Applin Juice? I didn't know it was... Damn, bro! What is gonna suck is that this is a green shiny. Now, it is a very distinct green. Shroodle has purple eyes. That's what I was afraid of. This is... I'm pretty sure this is Yoshi Falls. Yeah, this is Yoshi Falls. Somebody pick him up! Yeah, this is Yoshi. This is MKDS Yoshi Falls. Ah! Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. They were just right there. How could I forget? Yeah, the track blows. The track sucks so bad. Yeah. The track sucks so much, but the song is peak. Speaking of peak. Oh, and obviously, the Pokemon Presents did not announce a remake or sequel to Pokemon Conquest, and it was therefore a bad Pokemon Presents. So, it's just, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It just is what it is. It was just bad. There was no Pokemon Conquest. What do you want from me? The fuck did that thing just hit? This game's broken, man. Ha! You'll never be able to tell if the stream is lagging or it's just Scarlet and Violet being Scarlet and Violet. You'll never know. OLED Switch. Just by the way. I blew like 350 bones on this thing. Only for them to release the Switch 2. Making me pay more to fix a problem that they created. Just saying! I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I didn't make the game not run properly. Opinion on the new Pikachu shiny? There's a new Pikachu shiny? Of all the shinies to change, are you fucking kidding me? What do they change it to? It's still orange. Or do you mean... Or do you mean the, like, Pikachu? Like they gave it pink cheeks? Is this the ZA one? Have, pink cheeks in ZA, does it? Or is it... No, I think it's the same. Female shiny Pikachu. It's the same. It's okay, the cheeks are maybe slightly more pink, but I mean you could have fooled me. I don't have any opinion on it. It's a random ass change that I literally didn't even notice it. It's in Winds and Waves. I'm not seeing any news about it. And how would we even know that? Did they show a shiny Pikachu in the trailer? The trailer that, mind you, showed no gameplay footage. There's a shiny Pikachu. Okay, shiny Pokemon are starting to get too common. They showed 2?! Shiny Pokemon are getting too common. If anything, they should actually be getting less common because we're literally poaching them. We're literally poaching. We're doing what they did with like woolly mammoths and made them go extinct. I'll have to look at that again. Oh, this is this game I want to play on stream at some point. Not even remotely in the near future. But I think this game is peak. I think this game is awesome. But it's apparently the worst Paper Mario game ever. This is Sticker Star. Yeah, you can tell me it's on the website. I literally could not tell you what changed. It's still orange. Of all the things to change about it. Change the accent color? That's weird. That's weird. But again, I don't care. Oh, that's not the new shiny. That's just this form's shiny. The base form Pikachu is still the same. Why you out here confusing me, man? Why you out here confusing me? That's not a form? Yeah, I believe it to be a form. Either way, let's talk about those names. I don't mind them. They sound pretty cool. They're definitely in the same vein as like Scarlet and Violet. Like they definitely give off traditional Pokemon name vibes, but with more in the adventure than like, you know, Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond, Pearl. Like Winds and Waves. It sounds like it's more of a game than Pokemon Blue, you know? But it still fits the criteria, because when they showed them one at a time, and when the first one was Winds, I said to myself, the other one's going to be called like Pokemon Waves, and then I subsequently lost my mind. gonna be like, what? What if Nebby was uncatchable? Is Nebby... What's gonna be if Nebby was... What? I don't... Sorry, I lost you. I don't know what that's in reference to. Time to shiny hunt. Whee! It's Applin time. Alright. I'm trying to think how I would even do a prediction. Because the thing is that I don't have multiple people that come into the stream in the span of like a minute or 2 minutes. Those are NPCs, not forms. Still, they're different models. It's a semantic difference. It doesn't matter to me. Shiny Applin's green, right? I don't even need to ask that. I know it's green. I didn't get sweet. Oh no! It made the bottom of my... I'm using an expo marker to stir my tea. Now there's honey stuck to the bottom of it. I probably just gave myself so many kinds of cancer. And now it's too strong. Alright. I failed. I managed to make green tea taste even worse. But it is quite nice on the throat. I can't keep speaking in that register. That hurts my throat. I have not talked this much since the last time I streamed. Ooh, I could also totally go for a Shiny Komala. Like, Shiny Komala is really good. People complain that only the log changes, but like, that's awesome. That's what shinies are supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a complete... I mean, clearly it is supposed to be a complete color change, but some of them are just supposed to be accent changes. And I think those are like the epitome of shinies. Meanwhile, Tinkaton... Yeah, Tinkaton I also think is an amazing shiny. I don't get what people hate about it. It makes sense to me. What I think is really lazy... You know what shiny I don't like? I'm gonna get hate for this. I'm gonna get death threats. I don't like Mimikyu's shiny. It's low effort. They turned the saturation down. That's all they did. They grayscaled Mimikyu. Yeah, I also... Tinkaton shiny is really easy to see. So I definitely agree with you there. Ashcat Pikachu... Doesn't that not have a shiny form? Isn't Ashcat Pikachu... That's the one that you can get shiny, but you weren't supposed to? Yeah. I think Minior has a great shiny, but it was not designed for the open world era. It worked when you did SOS battles, because if it was shiny inside the thing, it would shine, and you would know. But instead now, you just have to either encounter all of them, or just mow through outbreaks. Which is a shame, because Shiny Minior is really it's like really good. Minior's shiny is absolutely outstanding. I'm really hoping that this Applin does not take my entire life. And it's unfortunate because there's not a lot of interesting shinies in this area. So if I phase, which you can't phase if you like every shiny. It's just the truth. I mean, it's just like I might not even see it. First of all, Shroodle, Grafaiai, Squovit, and Greedent. I don't know any of their shinies. Venonat's shiny I know, but I have like, I guess I do still need a Venonat. I have like 5 shiny Venomoth. No, maybe I only have 3. I might only have 3. Oh, there is Toadscool, but I already have that as well. I'm just hoping I don't miss it. Yeah, I'm just really hoping I don't miss it. You gonna go make dinner? You go for that, my friend. I'm probably going to microwave something for my dinner so that I can eat it here. I have a few microwave meals. I'm gonna move to your phone. Not a second of downtime. Love the energy. Oh, Passimian too. Oh, my lag. Holy shit, we're moving at like 12 frames a second. I think the average frame rate of this game is like 15 FPS. I mean, just moving the camera. No, that's like 6. That's like 6. I can almost count the frames. So that's insane. Yeah, I do want... Unfortunately, I do want multiple Applin. I might... How many forms of this stupid... I almost said a word I can't say. Sorry. How many of these... How many forms does this piece of shit have? You have Applin, Appletun, Flapple, Diplin, and Hydrapple. I need 5. That's like... That number rivals the evolutions. So in that case, I might sandwich. I might dragon sandwich. Just because I will get a lot out of that sandwich. I get a lot of mileage out of that sandwich. Yeah, I might sandwich. At 9 p.m. I'll sandwich. So 11 minutes. About 2 hours into stream, I'll sandwich up. It would be cool if someday... This is something I would only do if I started making like actual money off of streaming, which isn't really a plan for me because I love, you know, I love content creators. They make my day better, but they don't really benefit society much. Except for the ones that do stuff for charity. I guess, you know, they do some good stuff for society. But I want to make my money, like, you know, saving lives. Pharmaceutical sciences. But yeah, if I were to like start making money off of it, I would like to someday get a foot pedal to count shinies. It's not too expensive. It's just something that I'm not really considering setting up to stream to like 5 people total. But I mean, it could be nice. In Scarlet and Violet, it's kind of unnecessary because it's really hard to count encounters in Scarlet and Violet. So I'm not really worried about it right now. Gah. Gah. Oh, Applin. For a dragon sandwich, you need avocado, right? If I have 2 salty herbas, I am going to use them because all of the other recipes that allow you to use 2 of any Herba Mystica, they all suck. They never give me encounter power, which technically I don't need for this, so maybe I don't waste a salty. Because I am still in an outbreak. I'm trying to think if I should do dragon or grass. I don't think there are any more of either type here. I haven't seen a single other grass type. I definitely haven't seen another dragon type. You should probably get yourself a Shiny Dex account. Is that what ACC means? Account? I have a Google Sheet that has not been updated. But I'm also not going for a Shiny Dex. I'm not actually trying to get a Shiny Dex. Especially with how many of them are not possible to get. Like, you'll literally never be able to get a full Shiny Living Dex. Because they will release Mythicals. When they release Mythicals, you will not be able to get their Shinies. And then another Mythical will come out before you can get that Shiny. I mean, take Victini, for example. And there are so many after it. You still cannot get Shiny Victini. Not even in Pokemon Go. I don't think, right? You can't get Shiny Victini in Pokemon Go. Because I know you can get Shiny Genesect in Pogo. I don't think you can get Victini at all anywhere. Unless they did it for Univitor. Did they do it for Univitor? Yeah, you can't get Shiny Victini at all. And there are a lot of other Shinies that you outright cannot get either. And there are a lot of rules that I don't know how to impose on myself that make shiny hunting a lot less fun. Like, I technically have Shiny Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, but it's from the Unova events. I don't think that counts, you know? But I do have them. Factually speaking, they do count. It's a website and computer app. Yeah, now that you say that, I know what you're talking about. I mean, I could. I could. I'm assuming, like, when you make a profile, other people can see it, so I could share my Shiny Dex progress with anyone who wants to see it. I also don't know how all of my, I don't know where all of my Shinies are. I don't even know what Shinies I have. Because I have some Shinies in games that I haven't even, like, Ultra Moon, I haven't opened that game in years. That's not true. I opened it to Wormhole Hunt, like, because I was really sad one night. And I just wanted to find a shiny. I don't even think I did. I think I fell asleep. Show yours? You know, I can't. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream. Like, we talked about this. What was that? That was like Applin green. I think it was just a visual glitch. Maybe it was a leaf. Like from the trees, because those are kind of green. Kind of green. Leaves are kind of green. Delay? I might be having some delay issues on my end, actually. Like, if refreshing the stream doesn't fix it, it's probably on my end. Which would be crazy. Because my internet is stupid fast. Like, I've never been able to say that in my entire life. My internet here is so good. So good. Like, it's worth the price of housing here. To have, like, lightning fast internet. Just in my dorm room. Ethernet. No less. You just have shitty Wi-Fi in the kitchen. Yeah, I will say, it does suck that I don't really have Wi-Fi here. Because this building is super old. Hey! I was like, is that Natu? Nope, that's Shiny Applin, baby! Let's go! It's about fucking time! Let's go! Hello? Hello, friend? Hello, friend? Woo! Oh, man. That's awesome. Oh, this thing's level 29. Oh, it's level 29, and I'm thinking Nest Ball. What I do want to look up, though, I want to check what all of its forms look like. Okay, so the others are green apples, except for Dipplin and Hydrapple, which are golden apples, which is really awesome, by the way. Golden apples are the best. I say that. I haven't eaten an apple in so long. Apples are such a low mid-tier fruit. Okay. And I think this one... I think this one's going to be Hydrapple, though. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, but none of them really match with the other forms. Like, there's no good yellow Pokeball. And I don't think Ultra Ball really fits it. Do we think Nest Ball fits all 5 of them? It might. Nest Ball might fit all 5. When in doubt, you can always just Luxury Ball. Level Ball does fit. Not great, though. I think it's just gotta be Nest Ball for all of them, frankly. Oh, does this thing have a low catch rate? No, that's a crit cap. That's a crit cap. I'm gonna grab its 3D model. Applin, my precious. Do we give this a nickname? Give me a sec, ladies and gentlemen. I am pulling up our little Applin GIF. He's really fucking small. Name it Pikachu. No. That's your bit, not mine. Oh, it's just a little group of friends. It's just a little group of friends. They're adorable. They're adorable together. Fuck, I hate my internet. Yeah, that took a while to get here. Wow, that was super awesome. It wasn't super quick, but it was super awesome. I'm not gonna nickname it. Just because I'm not gonna nickname it. Because I also don't know entirely which one that's going to evolve into. Dinner's almost done. Thank God, man. Fucking took you long enough. Actually, no, that was really fast. What are you making? Okay, I did say at 9 p.m. we were going to sandwich up, and I think I'm going to stand by that. I think we are going to sandwich. I can't imagine us getting shinies, particularly infrequently. And the sandwich will definitely help with that. So yeah, I'm gonna save and sandwich. I have to look up the shiny sandwich recipes. I don't know why that took so damn long. That's a lot of ingredients to make one that, I mean, we can try it with, already fucked it up. It can't be sweet and sour. But I'm also pretty sure it won't matter. Because I genuinely think there's no way this gives me encounter power. Oh, this song is awesome. This is a title theme, by the way. I didn't think I was going to put a lot of title themes in my stream music, because some title themes are pretty repetitive, but this one's awesome. "10 minutes, by the way, is a crazy amount of time to have to build a fucking sandwich. It doesn't even take me that long in real life. I would be worried if it did. I don't know why Twitch ain't sending your messages. I have a feeling it's not Twitch's fault at this point. Heat up some rice and fried some potatoes and a chicken fillet. You know, they have a fast food joint for all that. It's conveniently called chicken fillet. Sorry, that made me... I got a delayed laugh out of me. Oh, good God. What is happening? Are those supposed to be leaves? It just looks like all the models are glitching. Please give me... Oh, it did give me encounter. Fucking finally it got sent. Alright. 30 minutes starting now. Shiny incoming. I can already feel it. It's gonna be that fast. Actually, I have gone through sandwiches, and I do mean that plural. I've gone through sandwiches in Outbreaks with no shinies. So, it is definitely possible. It's like luck overflow. Like it's an integer overflow with my luck. It gets to a point where when you keep boosting luck, it overflows, and then you get like 1 in -1 odds, and that doesn't. And it perceives that as like 1 in 0. You know what I mean. I did figure, like, I'm so used to seeing people shiny hunt with sandwiches in this game, and they all talk about how they find shinies so fast, and I'm like, it really doesn't seem that fast. You can barely see that dude. Oh, nope, that was another leaf. Damn! Damn it! Well, now my brain's on, like, high alert, because now I know what the shiny looks like. See, I just thought I saw it again, but that was the tail of an Applin. My brain's on high alert now, so I think I jump at everything that looks like a shiny. I kind of have to take my food and send it to the server. Please do, please do. Obviously, I cannot pull that up for probably the next 30 minutes, because I want to get all my money's worth out of this bad boy right here. I don't know what I've seen about here. You know? I want to get everything I can out of this image. Should I be looking in the trees as well? I might should. You know what? I'll gift a sub if there's a shiny Applin in the trees. Sure, I'll gift a sub. So in other words, Zoppy, you get a sub. Because gifted subs are related to watch time. Nope. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today, by the way. Because I do have work to do tomorrow. And a lot of it, so I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow. But I don't know how early I have to be awake. Or rather, you know, moreover, how early I have to go to sleep. Come on, where's my shiny apple? I get impatient when I'm using a sandwich. Because I'm like, I've watched so many people pop a sandwich and their literal next encounter be shiny, then I'm like, I expect to see 2 shinies on my screen when I have a sandwich going. But that does not seem to be the case. Doesn't seem to be the case. I just blew that right into my mic. I'm so sorry. I am starting to get hungry. Oh, I might make a bowl of cereal. I have a few, like literally some like crumbs in the bag, but it's enough for like a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I bought a box of it and said I was going to make myself cereal, so it at least had some amount of nutritional value. So it wasn't just sugar and cracker. And then I ate like the entire bag dry, so. I accidentally showed my feet. Good work. Where's my shiny? Come on. This is supposed to be like 1 in 300 or something. Actually, I think it's more like 1 in 512. Ooh, I might do Let's Go hunting. Because Let's Go hunting is actually like engaging. It's not just flying around. And the difficult thing with PLA hunting is that I can't hear the game. So you guys would be able to hear if I got a shiny, but I wouldn't. Because I cannot hear the game. I would have to plug up headphones to do that, and I just don't really want to do that right now. Like, it's not a difficult issue to fix, I just don't really want to do it. Can you believe this, bro? How long are we into this sandwich? I think we're like over 5 minutes into the sandwich by now. Oh, that's the... Oh my god, this game moves so slow. What button? What the fuck is the button? Oh, it's you. Yeah, we're like 7 minutes into the sandwich and we have not found this shiny. And now it's nighttime. Great. That's so awesome. I'm so glad that it's nighttime, so everything's harder to see. Whoops. God, my lips are so chapped. This is bad, ladies and gentlemen. This is bad. Okay. I cannot believe I do not have another shiny apple yet. I actually can't believe it. The odds that I have had to overcome to not find another shiny apple. I don't know. I'm probably not over odds, but it definitely feels like I am. Just because I have a sandwich. I'm glad I saved beforehand because I might need to reset. Like 10 minutes of a sandwich with no shiny? Could you imagine going this whole outbreak, or this whole sandwich, in this outbreak without a shiny? That'd be insane. With how often I get just random shinies? Getting fewer with the sandwich? That'd be wild. I think statistically there's... Yeah, there we go! Jesus Christ, it took you long enough. God damn. Hello! Apple number 2, baby. Let's go. Apple numero dos. Apple numero dos. Hell yeah, first of all. Hell yeah. Second of all, let's make this quick. I'm gonna throw an S-ball and hope it catches. It does. All is good. Name the applin. I'm not naming the applin. It is time to copy paste this guy though. He's so awesome. Okay, we gotta make this quick. Because we still got the sandwich. We are still good to go. Oh, I almost saved before that. I'm really glad I didn't. Because frankly speaking, if we only get one shiny, I'm considering a reset. Because one shiny is not worth 2 Herba Mystica. It's just not. Conquest music is really good. It's so not Pokemon music, but it's still just as good as Pokemon. Because music in Pokemon, they never miss. There is not... Maybe in some random-ass spin-off game, but even the music in spin-off games... Actually, I often like the spin-off musics. Spin-offs musics? How the fuck does English work? I like spin-off music sometimes a lot more than main series music. There's not a single miss in the main series music. Oh, quirked up nature? I'm a gay... Mac, does this thing have pickup? Or was it holding that? Does this have pickup? I think it has pickup. Do you want to guess? I forgot. We have to do nature guess. No, we don't. It does have pickup. I'm going to take the held item. How do I take it? Put away held item. Max Potion is a great thing to get, by the way. Yeah, I forgot. We still have the sandwich going. I hate having to rush through stuff, but we do have to get as many encounters out of this as we can. Timid Apom. Timid is... I actually don't know what Timid is. Isn't it like special defense? And is it minus attack? Isn't Timid minus attack? Or is it minus special attack? It might be minus special attack. Plus speed minus special defense. I knew it had something to do with special defense. plus attack minus special defense? Or minus attack. It has nothing to do with special defense. I was wrong. That's crazy. I knew it. Wait, fuck. Yeah, that is your bad. You better fucking apologize. Yeah, I like this playlist a lot better than the old one, because it does not make me sleepy. The last playlist from like all those years ago was so eepy. It was so eepy. Like it was so hard to stay awake in like the wee hours of the night with that playlist going, because it was like all Animal Crossing and chill frickin' ORAS music. And it was also really short, so you would get repeat songs like all the time. Oh no, I'm starting to yawn. That's not good. I do want... I keep seeing leaves, bro. I keep seeing leaves. And thinking they are shiny apples. I do want to do a starter hunt tonight. Even with all of the apples. Because we have a lot of apples to get through. But I think... Download all the music. Replay doesn't repeat songs unless every other song. So I... VLC, which is what I have this running on now, will repeat songs, but probably because I just haven't enabled the thing. I haven't enabled some setting that tells it not to. The original way I had the playlist set up wouldn't do that, but the way that one worked was that the playlist that I heard in my head and that played out loud was not synchronized. So there was no way for me to listen to it while it played. And like if I ended up humming along to it, it would be really like horribly desynced. Like by almost, like I think around half a second. Like really bad. I'm afraid my voice is gonna hurt tomorrow. Oh no, I cannot be yawning this fucking early. You know what's wild? I've only been awake for 8 hours. And I'm already yawning my ass to sleep. It doesn't help that it's really cold in this room, but that is just the way I like it. I think, realistically speaking, because I am keeping an eye on some of my viewer counts, and by that I mean I can only see YouTube. I cannot see Twitch. YouTube is sitting pretty at 0. So I really do think that I need to... Part of the reason I wanted to do shiny hunting again, outside of the fact that it's just what I would be doing right now, even if I weren't streaming, is because it is really easy to edit that stuff into clips and post on YouTube Shorts. And those may not get a lot of views, but it is very low effort content. And it gets something out there. And if people like my reactions, they can come watch me live. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet, because if I wanted to, that would cost That would cost some money to edit because is Premiere Rush, that's just cheaper, right? Rush. Oh, is plan starting at $9.99 a month? Oh. No, you can get it for free. You can get it for free. What am I doing? My brain just turned off. I'm not even kidding you. My brain just stopped. Oh, but editing vertical videos in Premiere Rush sucks. CapCut's a lot better at that. But don't you need a paid subscription to CapCut? Did I ever show you my fourth? Yes, I've seen all of your Sentry clips. Just use DaVinci? DaVinci? Oh, dude, I didn't even realize I wasted so much time of my sandwich doing that. Shit. What the fuck just happened? DaVinci's free? Okay. Then I'll probably use that. I pressed the wrong button again! Oh my fucking god! DaVinci Resolve. 10 minutes left, and only one shiny? Shit. Ah! So much for not being loud. Everyone heard that. $100% free? Nothing's 100% free. I find that very hard to believe. There's got to be a paid. There's got to be some kind of paid option. Also open source? Maybe not then. If it's open source, I could believe it being free with no ads. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. That sounds like a pretty good option. Just something where I would have to spend like no more than like 10 minutes, 15 maybe, editing together a clip of my reaction and catching the shiny. Just something that could appear on people's pages and put me out there. Sorry, I did not go far enough from that outbreak. There we go. There's still guys spawned in. Oh my god. You literally can't see them! You literally can't see them! Oh god. I cannot be yawning this much, dude. There's no way. Then go bed? Brother. I've been awake for 8 hours. Going to bed at this time would be impossible. Actually impossible. There is literally no chance I could fall asleep right now. Because I'm not actually tired, I'm just yawning for some reason. Where are the apples? apples? Where are the apples? I'll never forget John Stone getting fucking 7 shiny Hoppip out of 1 sandwich. It might have been 2. It might have been 2. Just because I don't know if you could physically catch that many in 30 minutes. I don't know, 30 minutes is a long time. 30 minutes is a long time until you realize that that's like nothing in the shiny hunting world. Falling asleep after reading a single line of a book. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when I read. I do not like to read books. I like reading books. Nope. Not even in Japanese. I would so much rather just play Pokemon. If I want to watch a movie, I play Pokemon Sun and Moon. If I want to read a book, I play X and Y. Or Sword and Shield. God, Sword and Shield is like 90% text. You like reading? I mean, cool. I wish I did. I don't have the attention span for it. It's just, if something can't hold my attention like that, I just can't really get into it. Oh, you know what I watched very recently? This may not make sense to you, Zoppy, and you're being for real though. No, I get it. Like, some people actually like reading. I am not one of those people. You know what I just watched recently? I literally finished it over the course of just 2 days. Oh, shiny apple! You, my friend, are getting named Chernobyl. You are getting named Chernobyl. Because that is that's the series that the HBO, like, docu-series. I don't even know if you can call it that. Uh-oh. I copied the 3D model too soon, potentially. No, we got it. We got it. Knowing you might actually find the book interesting. I mean, you can say whatever you want in chat. I'm not gonna read the book. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It could be the most interesting book in the world. I'm not gonna read it. I don't like reading books, and I don't really have the time. I have so many other things to read. If I'm gonna read something for fun, it's got to be in Japanese, because at least then I'm learning something while I do it. All right, I forgot to name you Chernobyl, but it's fine. Yeah, I just watched the Chernobyl, like HBO's Chernobyl docu-series. I guess it's a mini-series. It's not really a docu-series. Because it's not... It is... Oh! Holy shit, is that another one? Oh my god, that's another shiny Applin! Let's fucking go! Yo! Holy shit! What was that? 10 seconds apart? Holy shit, that was like 10 seconds apart! That's awesome, bro! Dude, we almost have all 5. We gotta get all 5, right? We gotta get all 5. We gotta get all 5. We have to. I'm gonna put all of these guys down here, actually, like a pile of apples. There were 4 applins on my screen. Okay, let's hurry this up. Let's hurry this up. You're a little bit off screen, buddy. There we go. Okay, yo, that's awesome. That's 2 in a row. I think that's the fastest I've ever found 2 shinies back to back. Like, that is the closest I think I will ever get, especially in this game. Where, like, the odds of something else spawning are just so high. That's crazy. Can we get the 5th one? Can we get the 5th one? Can we? There's a minute and a half left. No, we cannot. The odds, dude. The odds of getting the 5th one. Now it's definitely 0. I'm out of time. Four shiny Applin, dude. 3 of which gotten during the sandwich. I think we are still going to go for the 4th, just with, or the 5th, just without sandwich. Which is, you know, that's my usual way of hunting, so I'm pretty used to it. I'd be okay if it took a little bit. Especially with that kind of luck. Getting 2 in a row like that, that's crazy. Those are crazy odds. Even with the sandwich. That is stunning. It's just 4 little guys down there. Let's see. Oh, something else I also want to set up. Because finding horizontal live streams on YouTube from someone you're not already subscribed to is pretty much impossible. Like, unless you are a, like, serial live stream watcher, YouTube is not going to recommend you live streams. But if you scroll through shorts, even if you tell it not to recommend you vertical live streams, it'll still do it. I know, because I keep saying not interested, and if anything, I've noticed since I've started saying not interested to vertical live streams, I did read your message. You just don't think I read it because I didn't read it out loud. I don't like reading. You talking about books is not going to make me read your message. I don't like reading. Period. Oh, damn it, you made me lose my train of thought. Sandwich is definitely over at this point, so we are in the end game here. It may be food time. Yeah, we are definitely post sandwich because we've got other stuff spawning. Oh, if I did grass, I could have gotten a shiny fungus. I probably should have done grass, because I do need a shiny fungus. Fungusy. I'm sorry. I just want to apologize to my friends and my family. Yeah, I want to set up vertical live, just because that's the only way I'm going to appear in people's feeds. I just don't know how I'm going to do that with shiny hunting in a widescreen game. It's going to look shoddy. It's going to look, like, poorly put together. But, like, the bottom half of the screen is going to be black anyway, because you can't see anything with the chat overlay. Literally, the chat overlay on YouTube Shorts takes up, like, half the fucking screen. It is so stupid. Sorry, a bunch of stuff just spawned over there. I had to slow down to make sure none of it was shiny. Zappa, you have a prediction on when we're going to find the shiny? Think we're going to find it before 10 p.m.? So 20 minutes. You don't have a prediction, or you don't think we're gonna find it? I am inclined to agree with you if that's what you're saying. No to both? Alright, well, fuck you. I just gotta prove you wrong. I just gotta prove you wrong. The hell are you? Oh, that's Charcadet. It's the shiny. The shiny has blue eyes. I gotta double check that. This shiny is not worth failing. I don't think this is shiny. I'm pretty sure the shiny has blue eyes. Yeah, the shiny has blue eyes. I know that because it's like impossible to find in ZA. Like, you have to walk right up to it. That's something that definitely confuses me about ZA, is that PLA, I mean, you would hear shiny noises from Pokemon you haven't even seen yet. But Legends ZA, like, you have to be, like, 5 meters from the thing for it to show up as shiny. Or for it to play the sound in the sparkles. It's kind of wild. Oh my god, it was another fucking leaf! God damn it! I thought I saw it again there! Dude! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! 2 leaves in a row fooled me. You owe me a shiny after that. Come on. Both of those got me. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I was worried that I didn't turn the capture card audio back on. I did. That would have been really bad. I would have assumed, Zappa, you would have told me. See, even X and Y, which like a lot of people say aren't really great games, I think they're all right. Even X and Y though didn't miss on the music. X and Y's music is actually really good, and it's such a crazy leap from the games that came before. Like Black and White were still like bit crushed music, but this is like MIDI orchestral. Just that transition from making like DS style music where you have a very specific sound font and swapping to like making music with actual orchestral sounds. Obviously this soundtrack is not orchestral, but that swap is crazy. And it's seamless. They did it perfectly. Sorry, something is wrong with my eyes. I'm staring at screens too much. I got too much screen eye. Why is this? I had to press the center stick like 5 times. Fly. That was a really good feature to put in the DLC, by the way. Yes! Let's go! That is what I'm talking about! Yes! 5 minutes after I made the prediction that we'd get it. Let's go, man! Let's fucking go! Where did I go? What the fuck happened? What happened? Is it gonna happen again? Nope, I'm there that time. That's weird. This thing is level 25. Come on. Nest balls work at this level. They work. Just catch. Just catch. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, bop, bop, bop. Okay. We got too much slap music going on. See? This X and Y were good. They were good picks. Yeah, let's just pile them up like that. Dude, we got all 5 apples. That's wild. I was not expecting that. I was actually not expecting to get all 5 apples. I thought it was going to end up eternally with 4 Applin. Okay. So, we have very specific parameters for our next shiny hunt. It's going to be a starter. Our next hunt is going to be a starter. It is not going to be Squirtle or Charmander. So Bulbasaur's on the table. Here, I'm going to do this while resetting. It's not going to be Bulbasaur. It's not going to be... Or it could be Bulbasaur. It could be Torchic. It could be Mudkip. It could be Trico. I already have a Trico, but Trico Shiny is really good. So any Gen 3 Shinies. It could be... What else could it be? Not Poplio, which is what just popped up. Not Litten, not Rowlet. So none of the Alola starters. Cyndaquil I don't really want to do. Chikorita I'm not going to do. Totodile I'm not going to do. Sobble. Not Piplup, not Chimchar. I would do Turtwig. Would I? I already have a Turtwig. No, I don't want another Turtwig. That's Piplup and Rowlet. This could take a bit, but I'm gonna try and keep this part entertaining. That's a Minior outbreak. It's like they put a question mark on it, like there's any option besides Minior. Inkay, Venomoth. I could really use another Venomoth. I really should be checking the other areas. More specifically Paldea, because I do still want a Zorua outbreak. Slackoth, Farigiraf, Dodrio, Zangoose, Toucanon. I've got most of those. We got a classic song playing right now. Oh, if we're going for completing all of the forms of a Pokemon, there is a Milcery outbreak. Fuck no. That is something that I think would be actually interesting to do in this game. Just because of how easily you can farm shinies of the same Pokemon. getting all of the alchemies still would be crazy, but what? There's 30 of them? It's not an unreasonable number of shinies. I could be way off on the number, though. So who knows? Fracture, Electros. Both of those are tempting. But still a no from me. I am really looking for starters here. That is a Trapinch and a Vibrava Outbreak. The first shiny I got in the Teal Mask was... Not Teal Mask, sorry. Indigo Disc. Was Shiny Flygon, which is probably my favorite shiny. I saw a Trapinch Outbreak. Actually, I think it was a Vibrava Outbreak. And immediately went for it. Like, without hesitation, went for it. Duosion, Dugong. Oh, there's the Flygon Outbreak. As much as I love Flygon, one of them is enough for me. And there's a Trapinch. Okay. And another Deerling. Wow. And another Slackoth. Jesus. There's so many different Pokemon. There's what, 200-something Pokemon in the Blueberry Dex? And I see like 5 different outbreaks ever. Joltik. I'm not doing Joltik. Probably not in my lifetime am I doing Joltik. Seviper. Another Rowlet. God damn. I also feel like people have told me that all of the starters are equally likely to be in outbreaks. That's just not true. There is nothing factual about that. Because I see so many Rowlet, Poplio, Squirtle. I see a lot of Squirtle outbreaks. I don't really want to go for Squirtle. Oh, I really want to go for Torchic, or I really want Mudkip. Oh, no, I have Bulbasaur. I have Bulbasaur. Which actually means that Squirtle is one of the only ones I don't have. What are the Gen 6 starters? Did I finally get my Fennekin? I did. I got all 3 of them. I have Froakie and I have Chespin. Gen 7, I have all of those. Gen 8. Sobble. I'm still missing Sobble. Do I have more starters than I think? I think I have more starters than I remember. I don't think I realized how many I already had. So I think for the sake of time, I'm gonna see if this Squirtle outbreak is... I'm gonna see if it is on land. I don't think it is, because I don't think Squirtle outbreaks can be on land. But I am gonna check. I'm gonna check. Oh, let me... Because if it is on land, this is a peak outbreak. Holy shit, it might be. Oh my god, it is! Wait, yeah, I'm gonna do this outbreak. For 100%. Okay, we're getting out of here with a shiny Squirtle. For sure. Dude, we have found 8 shinies today, and we are going for number 9. Number 9! I have a week's worth of shorts. I have over a week's worth of shorts. If I could upload one a day, and I would still make it to next weekend. That's crazy. I've had a lot of fun with this. Yeah, I missed this. I missed being able to have fun on stream even with no one in chat. Like, that's what I knew was going to happen, just because that's how streaming has always been for me. Oh god, why do my eyes... I feel like there's something in my eye. No, you're fine, Zoppy. You've been here plenty. I'm not complaining about that even remotely. You've been a dream to have here. Except for the times when you've been a bit of a nuisance, but... Me eepy? Then go eep! Go to eep! If you turn this stream down low enough, like, even when I get excited for shinies, it probably won't wake you, especially if you sleep heavy like I do. Like, I am totally okay with being eeping material. That's what shiny hunting is for. But yeah, since this would be what I would be doing with my time right now anyway, taking this moment to do it and streaming, like, it got to the point where I was streaming trying to reach a quota when I used to be streaming. Because I wanted to be able to get monetized on YouTube. So that I would have a reason to continue streaming while doing work in college. Which, honestly, was for the best that I didn't end up monetized. Because there was no way that I could have managed this. That I would have been able to... not shiny hunt, sorry. That I would have been able to stream and get all of my schoolwork done, like stream consistently. Because definitely for my first semester and over that summer semester, man, that was a nightmare. And last semester was also way harder than it needed to be. I made it way harder on myself than I needed to. Frankly, it wasn't my fault. It's just kind of what I had to do. So, just for the record, for anyone who doesn't know this shiny, we are looking for... I think it's slightly lighter blue, but with a green shell. So we're looking for another green guy. If you have it in your head that shiny Squirtle is purple, that's definitely Mandela effect. I always thought that shiny Squirtle was purple as well. I don't know, I feel like I can't be the only person who's thought that. But it is not. It is just a lighter blue, if I remember correctly. Ooh, this is the only... I believe this is the only Mario Odyssey song I have in here. This is, Lost Kingdom. Forgotten Isle. I just thought it was, like, a fun vibe, you know? Yeah, shiny Wartortle is purple, and I think shiny Blastoise is too, but Squirtle is not. I should really make them like a microwave meal. The issue is that those things take like 8 minutes to cook. And it would just make a constant buzzing because my microphone is literally inches from my microwave. Got 2 micros. 3 micros if you count my Where'd they go? All the Squirtle disappeared. I killed them. Killed them all. I think we are about 20 encounters away from 75, which means we should be at 60 here shortly. I know that YouTube... I think YouTube has a dual stream feature where it will automatically, like, using AI, I believe at least, make your stream a vertical stream. Like, it'll identify elements of your stream and, like, lay them out for you. I haven't tried it, so I don't actually know if that's how it works. But it would be worth trying at some point. I didn't try it today because I don't want to manage a YouTube Shorts chat right now. That sounds like a nightmare. And I would probably need mods for that. I don't even think I have an auto mod set up right now. Like, I have the built-in auto mod, but I don't have, like, Moobot for Twitch. I don't have Nightbot on YouTube. I have it set up, like, sort of, but I don't have, like, I don't even have any of the commands right now. That's probably something I should have set up. Did I miss I might have missed the notification, because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy yapping. I gotta be careful here. Yeah, I feel like we might have gone over 75. But I'm not entirely certain of that yet, so I'm gonna go a few more. I don't know if anyone in chat saw. Hey, there we go. I'm going to collect these items up here. Ho! This game has great controls. Collect these items up here because they are going to bother me while I fly around. So yeah, Squirtle's shiny is relatively obvious. It's extremely obvious when you're looking at it from behind. Can be harder to see from the front, obviously, because only the back really changes by a lot. Why are there only 2 Squirtle here? Where are the others? What the hell is happening? I feel like I gotta do like a water encounter sandwich. Like not a shiny one. But like water encounter power could be helpful here. Yeah, because these guys are spawning in really slowly. And I'm not getting a lot of them at a time. That's kind of bothering me. Oh, I don't think we've heard this yet today. It's a little quiet. It might be a little quiet. I think it's a little quiet. But yeah, this is Clocktown from Majora's Mask. I remember really liking the Majora's Mask music, but I didn't end up putting a lot of them in here. Because they're not really a, like, stream vibe. They're really good for videos, though, I'd imagine. Because some of them can evoke some crazy emotions. Why are there only 2 Squirtle here? 3. I am in an outbreak and there are 3. Give me this TM. Fuck you. Focus Blast, fuck you. Now they're just making fun of me because I keep missing. Crazy insult just dropped. Sorry, I gotta say this. I gotta use this on someone. Your jokes are a lot like Focus Blast. They never hit. Oh, I gotta use that at some point. Okay, well, there's more Squirtle spawning now, but still no shiny. Though we did like literally just start. We did just hit 75. This will probably be the last shiny today, I'd imagine. Because I don't think I'm gonna eat on stream. I think I'm gonna end stream before I eat. Mostly because I can't really cook it in the microwave on stream because my microphone's right there. But also because I'm not super fond of the idea of eating on stream. I'll eat a snack. In fact, I might go grab some crackers. Alright. Somebody yell if the shiny spawns. Wait, do I get saltines or Ritz crackers? No one's gonna say anything. I could get saltines or Ritz crackers. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. And by stand up, I mean I'm gonna lean against my bed frame. Puts me like right on level with the microphone. I kinda like this. Yeah, my sorry, I just had like deja vu of something that happened in a dream. I have really crazy dreams. I should tell more stories about my dreams, by the way. But I have some crazy stories about my dreams. Because I have random ass dreams. Like, I had one dream. I had one dream. I'm gonna say this on the quieter side, because I don't... If anyone is standing outside my door, I do not want them hearing this. I had a dream with Jeffrey Epstein in it. It's because he was like all in the news, and it was all the like files were getting covered on social media, and it was like half my For You page or whatever they call it on YouTube, half of my Shorts feed, and it got in my brain, and I was like, he was just there. But yeah, I just realized I had like deja vu of something that happened in a dream. I think my mic, like boom arm, like just the boom arm was in my dream. Like someone just handed me a boom arm. I don't even remember the context of it. How many shiny Spheal wheels have you gotten? Unfortunately, Spheal is not in this game. And I do mean unfortunately. Because I would have found... Oh, I would have loved to hunt Spheal in this game. Would have loved to hunt in this game. Hunt Spheal. What I do... God, what's the best game to hunt Spheal in? Can you radar it in Platinum? I don't think you can. I don't think you can get Spheal in Platinum. At least not as a radar encounter. You might be able to. But that should tell you a lot. I think maybe the issue with doing it with DexNav is that you find Spheal in Shoal Cave, and Shoal Cave, the spots move. No, you're lying to me. No, this isn't possible. How could they not include my Spheal boy? It's a tragedy. It really is a tragedy. But Spheal is not in either of the 2 DLCs of this game. I don't think it's in Legends ZA either. Is it? Am I losing my mind? Is Spheal in this game? I gotta look this up. I literally have to look this up now. You've made me have to look this up. Spheal. Show me my round boy. My spherical boy. Game locations. Oh! It's in Legends Arceus. Duh! I think I actually have a shiny Spheal in PLA. Also, gaming, we got 5 shiny apples. You missed that, I think, at least. We got 5 shiny apples. They're down in the corner down there. I don't know if you've seen them yet. They don't move much. Sun and waves and winds, winds and waves. I will die from withdrawals from my round boy. It is in PLA, and it is really easy to shiny hunt in PLA. I was like, there's no way. Is this Squirtle chasing me? They don't chase you. Yeah. Like, he's not going to actually run into me. Oh! Oh, that might have been shiny. I might have just missed that. That might have been shiny. Ooh, I really hope it's not. I don't think there's anything in here that would, like, dox me. It's fine. Alright. I gotta see this. I don't think there was a shiny. It's so low resolution, I can't fucking tell. I literally can't tell. I'm looking at him in the... Oh, he's not even on stream. Am I too big? I might be too big. Have I been too big this whole stream? Him. You can't see it. It doesn't matter. It's Schrodinger's Squirtle. He might have been shiny. I genuinely can't tell. I don't think he was. I think it would have been more obvious. But either way, he's gone. He gone. Nine shinies on the day would be wild. Like, I'm okay with not getting this Squirtle, but realistically, I'm gonna get it. Like, I thought that was like a Rhyperior or something. It's just a Sawsbuck that's laying down. I thought that was like a really tiny Rhyperior. Which is not in this area, but is in this game. Oh, come on. Am I getting shiny energy yet? I don't know if I'm getting shiny energy yet. Jarvis, enhance the image. Jarvis, what was it? I don't remember what the joke was. Oh, Jarvis, increased suction. Oh, Lord. Shaking my ass against this bed. I remember I go into an encounter with an Abra 8 times because it kept disappearing. Like a shiny Abra? Or just... you were just trying to use an Abra on your team. And what game? For some reason, I think you're talking about PLA, and you were talking about a shiny Abra. But you could also be talking about like Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's the only game where realistically you would have trouble catching an Abra. And disappearing makes me think it was in the wild rather than just teleporting. Stop something in Arceus. Start streaming again though. I'm at 34. The 34? Huh? 34th shiny Abra? I don't think that's what you mean. I don't know what 34 means. I don't know it. I feel, am I stupid? I might be actually dumb. Oh, 34 like total shinies in the game? That's a pretty good number. I can go through my shinies in this game. That Squirtle is huge! Or that one's really tiny. I cannot tell. Those two Squirtles are completely different shinies. Or not shiny sizes. My brain is cooked. They're so... I think this guy's small as fuck. No, this dude's huge. Dude, that Squirtle is like the size of my character. Oh my god, he's half my height. He's huge. Holy shit. He is just big. I think it threw me off because the other one is small. I think we just got like the largest Squirtle and the smallest Squirtle right next to each other. What's really interesting to me though is that they don't have different sizes in this game. Like the sprites like the overworld sprites have different sizes. But the Pokemon, like, in the decks can't have different sizes like they do in PLA. I want a snack. What do I want to get, though? I don't know what I want to get. I don't know what I want to get. Like, I either just want some crackers, or I want to make... I think I want to make that bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch I was talking about. But I did also say I wasn't going to eat on stream. What a conundrum I've put myself in. Nope. First shiny was in PLA. I don't know why my brain like pre-processes the words that I'm reading. I guess to make sure like I know what I'm gonna say. My first shiny was in Arceus when I was walking backwards on a mountain with no volume and ran into a shiny Sphinx, which I named Shine. What a unique and original name. What were you, 5? Sorry. I am not a nicknamer at all. I don't nickname Pokemon hardly at all. The Pokemon that I do have nicknamed are mainly, like, the only naming scheme I really have is naming Pokemon that are in Pokemon Conquest after the warlords who are a perfect link with them. Excuse me. So, like, I have a shiny Axew, which is named Kiyomasa. Like a shiny Samurott, which is named Motochika. I have a shiny Lapras, which is named Mitsuhide. This is the wrong game for shiny Dino. interesting because you do have Iron Jugulus. What should I have named him? John the Sphinx? Is that... I didn't even realize Sphinx is one letter off from Sphinx. Should've named... Yeah, you could've named him John. What ability did it have? Oh, it was PLA, you said. It doesn't have ability. I hope if you transfer it, when you transfer it, whatever, I hope that it is Intimidate. Not Rivalry, because Rivalry blows. My entire Platinum playthrough, I used Deluxe Ray with Rivalry, and it sucked because I think it was female, and most of the Pokemon in the game are male, which means that it did 75% damage to all of those Pokemon. It did fuck up Fantina, though. Do it, do. My feet are starting to hurt. I'm gonna sit back down. Also, my back. I have a lot of problems. But I'm still thinking about my snack. I want a snack. I want a snack! I think I'm gonna get the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Just dump the cinnamon sugar into my mouth at the end. Oh, that's gonna taste so good. I'll be right back. My room's like 2 square feet. So my pantry is like literally 2 steps away. That's not even a joke. I took 2 steps. Pull out the bean. I would... but I don't want to. I don't want to. I want my cereal. I don't want to have to warm something right now. It is... Actually, this is really weird. It's never cold in this room. And it's especially never cold over here where, you know, I'm the furthest I can be. Okay, so I would gotta talk about my AC unit, because this thing is the most bipolar AC unit. It's insane. So it goes all the way down to 61. It goes all the way down to 61. And I love the cold. Love the cold. Should have a lunch break screen where Mini You just sits eating a can of beans twice its size. I would commission that. I would commission that animation. Like a chibi version of me. That's actually genius. I see my issue. My light is not the actual light itself over there. It is the floor button of the light is getting caught in my fridge when I open I feel like I should have found this thing by now, but I am not complaining because, again, we have 8 shinies. We have 8 shinies. This is not a full bowl of cereal, but I want Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I know I already said this, but I bought a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and had to tell myself, like, I am not just going to sit in my bed and eat all of it. Like, I'm gonna have it with milk. so it at least has some kind of nutritional value. And a day after I bought it, pretty much a day after I bought it, I had eaten like half the thing dry. So, whoopies. I am also not efficiently respawning these guys, but I'm not super worried about efficiency right now. Or one for technical difficulties where Chibi U just pushes a red and blue wire together and gets shocked. Those are really, really cute ideas. I don't know if it's worth it to commission something like that for... Like, I don't usually have technical difficulties. But that is a really cute idea. But that would also be... Like, animations are pretty expensive. As they should be. I really do like both of those ideas, though. Like, if I was making like a consistent amount of money from streaming, I would definitely do that. Lunch break, though, like that, the guy would probably just sit in the corner of my streams or on the starting soon screen. But probably not. Like, again, I don't really do lunch breaks. I don't take breaks in the middle of streams. Are you shiny? No. Fuck! Terrible at art, but recently my art has gone from kindergarten to 3rd grade. Hey, so's my handwriting. So, it's gotten to the point, my handwriting is so bad, it has gotten to the point where my handwriting is better in Japanese than it is in English. Like, my handwriting in English is so bad. Like, another level of terrible. Oh, I was talking about my AC unit. So it is extremely bipolar. It goes all the way down to 61. It goes all the way up to 80. So first of all, wild range. It has 4 settings: low, medium, high, auto. Low, medium, and high feel the exact same. You literally, and they make the exact same amount of noise. So I can't even like set it to low during streams, so it won't, so it won't catch on fire. Because again, it gets really fucking hot in here. It got so hot in here, they had us turn on the heat if we went home during the snowstorm. To leave our heat on auto. During the snowstorm, leave it on auto at 68. I came back. The thermometer that I have in my room that records high and low temperature recorded a high of 82 degrees. It got so hot in my room that it melted my chocolate. I had a bag of the chocolate-covered like pomegranates from Brookside. And they turned, like, that gross, crusty, like, brownish white. They're dark chocolate. And it separated the chocolate in them. They were still delicious, though. They just looked like shit. My friend says I made my own language that only me and the doctors would know in handwriting. I don't know how I forgot to add that. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I mean, it is fitting because I am going into pharmaceutical sciences. So I do have the handwriting for it, for sure. But I don't write things. The other thing is that I'm not particularly worried. For some reason I thought that Scraggy was shiny. I'm not particularly worried with other people being able to read what I write. Because if other people need to read it, I'm gonna type it. Everyone can read typed things. Not selling, making. I'm not going into pharmacy, going into pharmaceutical sciences. It's a semantic difference. I'm not like making fun of you for not knowing that. I want to be clear. No, I want to go into pharmacology, which is the research and manufacture of drugs. It's actually the study of the effect of drugs on the body. Or the interactions of drugs with the body. Heavily related to physiology. Back to my air conditioner. So yeah, it got really hot that one weekend where I wasn't here. But it goes all the way down to 61. Okay, you'd think like, oh, so this thing can like really cool down a room. No. It's a piece of shit. And it's, as I said, it's bipolar as fuck. This thing has no chill. It has an on and an off. And it's not the button. It just randomly decides if it's going to work. So I have it constantly on at 61, which you would think I would be freezing my ass off. Not even remotely. Because once I realized that it was not getting down to 61 at all in my room, even with my AC constantly pumping at 61, I was like, this is not working. So finally, after I've lived here for literally a year, I put I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't. It's off screen. And it's already changing. I put a fridge thermometer in front of it, which will record high and low temperatures. And the low temperature, let me just read the low temperature. Let me read the high temperature, actually. Let me read the high temperature of the air coming out of the AC unit set to 61. You can't make this shit up. It is 67. The high of the AC unit that is set to 61, it pumps out 67 degree air. Okay, who is that helping? The low is 34. What? My AC unit will either pump out air that is hotter than the room, or it will pump out literally freezing air. I guess 34 is just above freezing. Sorry. Literally freezing. So I will have nights where it's freezing cold and I go right to sleep. Or I will have nights where my AC unit does not fall below 67 and I can't go to sleep at that temperature. I have to be so much colder for that. So it just does not work. I mainly just know about engineering as that's what I'm planning to take. Gotcha. What kind of engineering, do you know? How? What? This Squirtle is starting to piss me off. Sorry, I had to fix something on my computer. I had to thought that was shiny for some reason. I wanted to skip that song because it sucked. Let's see here. Come on. The hell are my Squirtles? The hell is my Squirtle? The hell's the Squirtle in it? Oh! I thought that Tepig was a shiny Scraggy. What a kick in the butt. I meant to say ball. I thought that Deerling was a shiny Scraggy. You literally saw me flinch. Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely in shiny mode. I am waiting for a shiny to show up. I have a feeling it's gonna be like a shiny Tepig. Personally, planning mechanical? Hell yeah. Get all my best work done in the cold like a like a penguin. You spelled the last part right. I'm just making fun of you because you put an I in there. Penguin. Yeah, I have this weird feeling that it's going to be a Tepig before it is a Squirtle. And I have learned to actually trust my weird feelings when it comes to shiny hunting. I will never forget the time, I think it was my first shiny in Violet. It was a random encounter shiny Hawlucha. Beautiful shiny, by the way. And I was just walking through the area where Hawlucha spawns. Just regular area. And I got this weird feeling. You spelled it right, just drop. It's just P-E-N, it's not P-E-I-N. I got this weird feeling, though, that I was just like, I feel like there's a shiny here. And I look around a little bit, and lo and behold... Why does you look weird? Lo and behold, shiny Hawlucha. So I have definitely learned to trust those instincts. When I'm like, I feel like there's a shiny, like, somewhere. So I'm definitely... I cannot believe I have not found this Squirtle yet, though. Have I ever stolen a spoon from an Olive Garden? No, because I think the last time I was in Olive Garden, I was like 5. I really should go to Olive Garden, though. Like, with how I eat, because I do intermittent fasting, so I do all of my eating. I'm supposed to do all of my eating in like an 8-hour window, but it usually just boils down to I have a massive fucking dinner. And at Olive Garden, that would be so cheap. So I probably should. It would also be so terrible for me, but it would taste... I mean, it would taste alright. It's no Michelin star restaurant, but I actually don't understand why Olive Garden gets so much hate. Because, no, the food's... Like, I do remember eating at Olive Garden, and it was not bad. I just don't remember when it was. It's just... I mean, it's good. It's not great. Like, it's not gonna knock your socks off. It's like... It's middle of the road. Like, the same type of stuff you could make, if not, honestly, in my opinion, a little bit better than, like, store-bought sauce and... Tri-Spiel. Switch games and Tri-Spiel. Maybe next stream I'll do PLA. I want to get this fucking Squirtle, though. I'm starting to lose it. And I might actually get upset if it's a, You know what Pokemon I see all the time, but do not have a shiny of? I do not have a shiny of any of the Geodude line. Not Alolan or Cantonian. And that's wild. Because Geodude is a really common Pokemon. And I do not have a shiny of it. You see a lot of Alolan Geodude in this game. Yeah. I'm also... I'm all about getting leftovers. Like, if I'm gonna get something to eat, I'm gonna get something big so that it's on the slightly cheaper side. You know, because when you size something up, it's cheaper, like, per weight. So yeah, like, I would get a big-ass pizza. And I would throw some of it in the fridge. This has been fun. The Squirtle issue here is upsetting, but it's been fun up until this point. This is starting to tire me, but I do really need this Squirtle. I think have I been hunting this for an hour? No way. I have not been hunting this thing for an hour. When is stream ending? I don't know, bro. I thought it would be over like 30 minutes ago. I have no clue anymore. It's ending when I get this stupid Squirtle. So, possibly not until tomorrow. Actually, at this rate, this stream could continue until tomorrow. I'm gonna get this Squirtle. I swear to God. It's the last thing I do. I'm gonna get this fucking Squirtle. Again, I woke up at like 1:30 today, which I did not do on purpose, by the way. I didn't like purposefully sleep in. That's just when I woke up. Anyway. Oh, so some of you, I don't actually think I told anyone this, but my bed, which is right behind me, used to be lofted. So I used to have like a bunk bed, and I was on the top bunk. It wasn't a bunk bed though, because I don't have a roommate. But it used to be lofted. But I started to realize that that was like taking a toll on my mental health, genuinely. Because it became way easier to just, like, getting out of bed in the morning. I'm sure a lot of y'all can relate to this. No worries, with the power of Spheal, with the power of Spheal, you'll get it. Should I buy the Sitting Cutie? The Spheal plush? I mean, yes, I should, but should I do it right now? It's probably sold out if I had to guess. They usually don't restock the old generations. Like all of the Gen 1 Pokemon. Not the Gen 1 Pokemon, the Gen 2 Pokemon, because they do restock the Gen 1 Pokemon, but all the Gen 2 Pokemon have been sold out for a while now. Oh, but so I'm sure people can relate to this. That, like, getting out of bed. Oh! Speak of the devil! I just said I have never found a shiny member of the Geodude line. Hello, friend! What the fuck is happening here? Encounter! Thank you! Hello there, friend! Look at you! Wow! I have never even seen shiny Alolan Geodude. Spheal! Do I have to get the Sitting Cutie now? I think I do. Spheal Sitting Cuties. Is it sold out? I'm kind of hoping it's sold out because I don't really want to buy it. Oh no, it's not sold out. I might have to get it. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. I might have to get it. I might have to get it now. Can I catch this thing? What do I even catch this thing in? This thing's orange. By the way, worst color. Just objectively the worst color. Oh, but Alolan Golem has like the thing on his head. Kind of like luxury ball coated. Let's throw one for fun. See if it crit caps. It does! Let's go! Oh man, I gotta pull up the 3D models again. That was fast. Where are the Alolan forms? No, those are all back sprites. Are they gonna be in Generation 1 Pokemon? Not Gen 7, I guess? Yes, they are in Gen 1 Pokemon. What did I just catch? Geodude? We will go ahead and put this. That is shiny number 9. I didn't even hear you say you would get it. You could have just said nothing and I would have been none the wiser. I couldn't lie. I might get it. It is really cute. Alright, let's add our ninth image source. This is AL Geodude. Oh, he is really low resolution. Look at this guy. Holy shit, you can count the pixels. He's fisting. You've got to be kidding me. Why did it send the message while I was typing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh no. Do I name this thing air conditioner? That Tyrogue is eating. I didn't know they could do that. And he finished it. That's cool. Why are my eyes bothering me so much? Shit. Okay, that is our... I know I keep saying this. That is our 9th shiny. Ooh! Do we let Lil Mans evolve? I think we have to, right? We have to. I mean, you can encounter Noivern in this game. I can't remember. I might already have a shiny Noivern. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna stop it. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it for now. If I don't have you, I definitely have. I definitely have a shiny Swanna in Ultra Moon. So you are not evolving. Well, a bunch of Squirtle spawned in the time being. There was a really good chance that there was a shiny Squirtle right after that. Unfortunately, it is statistically unlikely for us to get the shiny Squirtle immediately afterwards. Though, shiny odds are independent of each other. The odds of getting 2 shinies in a row, given that you've already found one of them, is 1 in 4096. That's something that I don't think people really understand. It's like, it's not like it's impossible to get another shiny. It's the same odds. Like, the odds of getting another shiny are the same as the odds of getting a shiny. Just because you've already gotten one doesn't mean it's rarer. Maybe an AC unit. I might. Right now, I want to find a Squirtle and name it Dead. And then shoot it. Fuck, dude. I keep thinking they're green. It cannot be this hard. The thing is that when I see it, I know it. I'll know it. It's not even going to be a doubt in my mind, because the blue is slightly different, and I am very, very good at picking up subtle color differences. This milk has gotten almost sickeningly sweet. Oh, whoa! Whoa! That was like 1,000,000 calories of cinnamon sugar. Yeah, you don't find 3 random encounter shiny Deerling without having a knack for spotting color differences. Literally, all that changes is the flower on its head. It goes from yellow to pink. And I've noticed it 3 times. And I'm not, like, hoping to get a shiny Deerling. I just check every Pokemon I see with, like, at least 1 glance. I take multiple glances at the Pokemon that I'm hunting for, and I take 1 glance, you know, maybe half a glance at all the other Pokemon in the area. When I try to lie to someone, I just start laughing uncontrollably. I don't know why or how to stop it. No, I actually get that. I feel like, to an extent, I do that as well. But if I like need to seriously lie my way out of something, I definitely can. I can definitely lie my way out of something. I just don't do it often. Like, it doesn't make a difference. The truth is the truth, whether or not you pretend or not. Just because you say something that's wrong doesn't actually change what is really true, you know? I'm starting to think that this stream might actually go into tomorrow, which I would really prefer it not. We have an hour. We have an hour to find the shiny. And I really like to not do that. I'd really like to just get this over with. But I mean, again, so I'm not leaving here without a shiny Sipulp, sorry. Without a shiny Squirtle, so I will inevitably have 10 shinies, which is crazy. That's a crazy, crazy number to get. 10 shinies, bro. 10 shinies in one 4-hour period. We're going on 4 hours right now. That's wild. I'm still waiting on that that shiny Tepig that I know I'm gonna get. It's just a feeling that I got in my bones. It's just in my bones. I feel like there's no way. It just doesn't feel like the next shiny I'm gonna get is gonna be this Squirtle. Even though statistically speaking, it should be. Though, actually, statistically speaking, it shouldn't. There are, like, 8, 9 Pokemon on my screen right now, and despite the fact that I'm in an outbreak, fucking 1 Squirtle on my screen. There's 1! 2, 3. I am in an outbreak. There should be 10. That's the number. And 3 out of, 15 Pokemon? That's 1 in 5 Squirtles. I'm actually not surprised I found a different shiny first. Because the odds of me finding a different shiny are actually higher. Because the odds of finding a shiny just in an outbreak compared to the shiny charm odds are not... Like, it's not like half. It's not even close. It's like 3/5 odds. So... I am getting a little sick of this search. I've never been a big fan of Squirtle. Nothing, no hate. It's just never wowed me. It's a pure water type. It's a turtle. I like turtles. I like turtles. That just happened. That just came out of my mouth. But it's a pure type. It's a monotype starter, and I don't like this. Period. I don't like them. I don't like monotype starters. I don't like any. I'm not even kidding. I do not like any of the Squirtle's an inferior water type to Steel. I wonder what your favorite Pokemon is. But yeah, I don't like any of the Gen 8 starters. I like their designs. I don't like using them. They don't feel good. I don't like monotype Pokemon particularly. They get stabbed for one type, which means they have coverage of, like... They don't have great coverage. It's also the reason I don't like Quaxwell. Not because it's monotype, because it isn't, but because it might as well be, because it doesn't learn any meaningful fighting type moves by level up. It learns, like, Detect, and that's it. I forget what fighting type move it actually gets. Because it doesn't... I don't think it gets close combat by level up. I think you have to do that by TM. Which is stupid. Did I say Quaxwell? I meant Quaquaval. Oh, it's Goomy? It's a solid pick. I had the option to get a shiny Goomy earlier in the stream. Should have said something. I do have a shiny Goomy though, but I have it in the worst game. I have it in PLA. Shiny Hisuian Goodra makes me so sad because shiny Goodra is so good. And Hisuian Goodra is so bad. The shiny, that is. The shiny is so terrible. You wasn't there? Tough shit! Where is the Squirtle? I want to pop off so hard when I finally find it. Oh my god. Just because I'm starting to get tired of this. I want to eat real food, not just Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I want to eat like a microwave meal. Oh, I could make a Hot Pocket right now. That would not take as long to cook. This was the first song of the stream. So it would be fitting if it ended here as well. It's like, I have the option to stream or Minecraft with friends. Stream got off for a while and then back. Hey, I actually picked friends over this stream as well. I was going to stream at 4 o'clock. And then my friend texted me at like 2 o'clock. I was literally writing my message in Discord that I was planning on streaming at around 4:30. And he texted me like, hey, we're having my birthday party at 5. And I was like, okay, so you could have told me this more than 2 hours before. But I pushed the stream back to 7 and went to eat with him and a bunch of other people. I didn't particularly enjoy it because I don't like being around people. And there are a lot of conflicting personalities in that group because it's not a friend group, it's just who he's friends with. But I mean, he's definitely one of my best friends, so I did it for him. And it could have been a lot worse. It was just tiring. And I had other things that I kind of wanted to do. My game just crashed? Hello? Dude, this game sucks! Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? I got stuck in a boat for like 5 minutes. How did you get stuck in a boat? I'm assuming in Minecraft. Why? How did I just get... What just happened? What just happened? I just got... My game just froze for like 30 seconds. I thought I was gonna have to restart. Luckily, I saved before my shinies. I don't save after them, which I probably should. But as long as you save before them, you can just catch them again. Okay. It is now 11:05. I did not think I would be alive this long. Yeah, they're cutting the wires. The Squirtle is becoming my enemy, slowly but surely. I am fixin' to make a sandwich for this. I gotta make sure you're not shiny. You just spawned in. You're not shiny. Fuck! Come on, come on. Just let me friggin', oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. This is bad, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting bad. At 11:30, I'll pop a sandwich. Just because I can't keep doing this. This cannot go until tomorrow. I have things to do to wrap up my day, and then I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. Though, if I were to be awake for 16 hours today, I would be up until 7 in the morning. It was enter to escape my friends. I kept screaming, it's escape. Why was your dismount button is enter? Why did they think it was escape? It's left shift by default. And they had to break you out of the boat. Just go to your controls and look for your dismount button. How the fuck do you get stuck in a boat? Lore accurate boats, dude. Boats are fucking hard to get out of. Like, if you've ever been in a boat, they're like hard to stand up in. I really need this Squirtle to show up. Come on, man. I can't believe... We've got to be over odds on this Squirtle, right? I don't remember what the odds are, but I think it's around 1 in 800. I don't think we've seen that many. This song's really good. This is the, not the Battle Frontier. It's the Battle Frontier in Emerald. Battle Resort in Oras. You know what I'm actually gonna do after this stream? Because I don't have an attention span to like get any work done. I'm probably gonna play Alpha Sapphire in Japanese, practice some speaking and reading. I want to be clear, like I can't read Japanese like that, but I can read the words and I can say them out loud. I can understand some of what I can usually understand what they're talking about. I can't understand what they're saying, if that makes sense. Like, I can recognize verbs and words. Like, if I see, like, tabe, I'm gonna assume they're talking about food or eating or something like that. I also know some of, some of the words are just in katakana, which means they basically directly translate into English. So like monster ball, monster ball, pokeball. Yeah, they're not called pokeballs in Japanese. They're called monster balls, which was my nickname in high school. And then I got stuck in another boat after not learning and then checked my controls. That's miserable. That's awful. I do not... I wish to never experience that. Why was it set to enter? That's what I want to know. It's set to left shift by default. Why was it enter? We may never know. Dude, spawning 4 Squirtle at a time. Oh, that was a big yawn. We gotta wrap this up. We gotta wrap this up. This is going on way too long. I mean, I am having fun with it. I would like it to end though. This has been a really fun stream though. Really good stream back. Seen a lot of old faces. Even had a new follower over on Twitch. That was kind of crazy. It was like 10 minutes into stream too. So that was crazy. Man, it is fucking loud in this room. That's what I was trying to listen to. That's why I went quiet for so long. 'Cause I was like, I was checking some of my audios, and that AC thing, that fucking AC and dehumidifier is like half as loud as my voice. We were joining the streams like 2 years ago. It's been a long and empty 2 years. Yeah, it was long 2 years ago. It's gonna be a Tepig. Do you see why I think it's gonna be a Tepig? In my Squirtle outbreak, there are more Tepig than Squirtle. That's ridiculous. I keep occasionally glancing over to the Applin in the corner. Oh my god. There's just 5 Applin down there. You running to me because you're shiny? No. I want to kill you. I just killed him. He did nothing. He did nothing wrong. Oh Lord. I'm starting to get loopy. I'm gonna need something to eat. I've expended so much energy during the stream. Jesus Christ. How? 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 Fighting whether to sleep and let you fight your inner demons, which are all Squirtle shaped, or stick with it. Bro, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I do not want to hold you here. We are 15 minutes to go where I decide to... I'm trying to think. At 15 minutes, or in 15 minutes, I might even decide to do a shiny sandwich. Like, that is how tired of this I'm getting. I may genuinely do a shiny sandwich. Because I was thinking I'll just do, like, an encounter power so that I actually start seeing Squirtle instead of all of these other fuckers. But I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think I'm gonna do that anyway. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, I cannot read chat right now. Because I am... Jesus Christ. The only one that doesn't use Urban Mystica to get encounter level 2. Requires 6 rice. That is an absurd... That is all rice. Do I even have 6 rice? I do. I have 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I can fit 6 rice on... I don't know if I can fit cream cheese. Rice, cream cheese, and fucking... You're not gonna believe this. Salt. These recipes are not real. I don't think I can fit 6 rice on one sandwich. Like, rice is one of the bigger ingredients. I gotta be careful about this. Ooh, this might be bad. Oh, I have an idea. Gotta stack it like a house of cards. That's it. Oh my god, this is entirely rice. Dude, this is just rice on bread. With a little bit of cream cheese on the pot. If this gives me water encounter 2, I'm gonna lose it. This is wild. Who's chat? It's just you. Shh. Shh. There could be people on Twitch. Also, I'm showing 2 viewers on YouTube. That's wild. That is a pound of rice. And somehow it's salty. If this gives me water... Oh my god! Should do a cooking stream. I don't have a kitchen. I guess to make a sandwich, I don't need a kitchen. I don't have a kitchen though. I would love to do a cooking stream. My AirPods are about to die. They just gave me the uh-oh, fuck you sound. So I am going to have to stop streaming at some point. So we will see. Now, show me Squirtle. That's more like it. No, it's still Oops All Tepig. It's still all Tepig. Oh no, now there's a lot of Squirtle. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, now we're getting Squirtle and Geodude. God damn it, Geodude. Is my stream lagging, by the way? Like, am I dropping? No, it's not saying I'm dropping frames. But it looks like my camera or something is lagging. Not lagging. But like it's like skipping or something. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, with the current streaming schedule, I'll see you at the end of the year. I'm wasting my life. I'd be doing this anyway, dude. I'd be doing this anyway. Even if I weren't streaming. It's just extra tiring because I'm trying to, be entertaining. I feel like we're seeing the same number of Squirtle. Just to be completely honest with you. I feel like we're seeing the same number of Squirtle. Did I miss... I missed something in Twitch chat. I missed two separate bots. No, they were the same bot. Did I miss a follow? I came in with 169 and I only got one. If 275, 275 what? $275 XP? You talking about Minecraft? You have 275 levels? I don't believe that. I think you mean something else. There is no way you were talking about 275 levels you don't know how to get out of a boat. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Oh, the fuck is XP? Sorry, in case you can't tell, it's been a bit. What the hell is XP? What is that, like channel points? Wait, does YouTube have a channel points like type thing? I don't... Like, what does XP do? Hey, I've beaten the Ender Dragon, and you don't know how to get out of a boat. I'm never gonna forget that. It's like leaderboard for live? Oh! Oh. I know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, that feature, I mean, it's okay. It's not channel points though. It's definitely an idea. Where, dude, how are we still hunting shiny Squirtle? It has been an hour and a half? In this same period of time, I got 5 shiny Applin. We're due. We gotta be due, right? We gotta be due. It's gotta be right around the corner, you know? It's gotta be right around the corner. He's gotta be here. Have I, like, missed it? There's no way! It resets each stream. I've gotten an elytra and flown across the sky. How? Can't get out of a boat, can't get an elytra. You're never gonna live that down. You are never gonna live that down. Oh my fucking god. Please. I am starting to slowly deteriorate. It's not slow. I'm deteriorating fast. Why are there so many random ass Pokemon? I have an Encounter Power 2 sandwich for water. And there's like 14 Pokemon on my screen. Now 5 of them are water. Jesus. At this point, I'm not even hunting shiny Squirtle. I'm hunting Tepig. Like, I'm looking at the Squirtles, but I just know it's gonna be a Tepig. And Tepig is how I, like, pretending like I'm looking for Tepig is how I'm keeping myself sane. Nitro, are you... But yeah, how do you sleep in a bed as well? What? How do you sleep in a bed? You usually lay flat with like a pillow under your head? I don't know. I don't do it much. I'm an asshole. But Nitro, are you in the Discord? Oh, dude. It cannot be this hard. Are you what? Why? Why? This feels like bashing my head against a wall. I think it's in the description. I think the link's in the description. It should be. If it's not, I can put it in chat. Or, I mean, you don't have to join. It'd be cool, though. You've been here for 2 years. We might as well. You keep coming back. I see you comment on things. You know, have Discord? It's free. I mean, that's fair enough.
I feel my soul draining from my body.
We're definitely over odds at this point. I guess this is all of my luck coming back to bite me. I've been so lucky the rest of today, but it is all leaving out right now. I really don't want to use Urbanist to go find this thing. Like, with how long I've been looking for it, it's not worth it. It is about to be 11:30 though, and I did say that I would do that at 11:30, but I really don't want to. I might end stream and look for it on my own. Because obviously I've gotten so far into this outbreak, I might as well find it. I just don't want to keep... I don't want to keep having to be entertaining during this. Because I'm starting to run out of things to say. Been doing conditioning for the first week of sports season and you're sore? What sport? Baseball? Just a guess, because I know that's starting. Though I don't know if they do conditioning for baseball. They probably do. You gotta be... If any glitches or Wi-Fi problems happen, I say we just plain Squirtle. Oh, boy. Squirtle is about to cause a major Wi-Fi problem because I'm going to end the fucking stream. This is miserable. I feel like I gotta start knocking out these other Pokemon. Like, the Squirtle aren't gonna spawn any other way. Having a sandwich on and being in an outbreak and there's only 4 of them spawning, that's absurd. And it's also why I don't think a shiny sandwich is going to help here. Like, it's not going to increase the amount of encounters. Actually, it will, because this is only level 2. Imagine this whole time Squirtle's shiny has like looked different than I thought, and I've actually seen like 12 of them. It's not. I know it has a green shell. I'm 100% sure of that. I would bet my life on that. How many encounters do you think we're at? You know, Nitro, you've been here for most of this hunt. In the future, we just blame Squirtle. You lose Wi-Fi. Squirtle took out your internet provider. You get an F on a test. It's Squirtle. Yeah, ramen tastes funny. Squirtle made it. Squirtle made it. Yeah. Squirtle's gonna make me fail my fucking Japanese midterm. It'd be really funny if I found the shiny right after that, because at the start of this stream, I said Japanese midterm 3 times before getting shinies. Each time. So it'd be really funny if that's what led to me getting the shiny after all this time, is talking about my fucking Japanese midterm for the 20th time today. That'd be crazy. I'm like sitting around here longer than I normally would because I'm really hoping that happens. But alas, it will not. Maybe I just have to say it a few more times. Or I have to, like, bring it up naturally in conversation. I felt like I kind of did, though, there. Like, Squirtle's gonna make me fail my Japanese midterm. Quick, Lou, start speaking Japanese. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I'd even say. Just start reading shit. I wish I could change the language of the game. You can't. I could open my, I have a copy of... Well, I think my Let's Go Pikachu copy is... Oh no, it's... I have a Japanese profile. And on Let's Go Eevee, I have it set to Japanese. Again, just because it's actually really easy to learn like that. I mean, frankly, Pokemon is a large part of where I learned to read. I'm not even joking. I played Pokemon Black and White from a very young age. So I, like, before I fully knew how to read, like, those games have a lot of words that a 5-year-old does not know. But I learned them because I had to. I had to know what they meant. You're going to buy the Sitting Cutie's feel or not, because I think it's just me who knows. I probably won't. I probably won't. I am considering it, though. It is kind of a nightmare to get things shipped to where I live, though. So I am considering... That's the reason I don't really want to do it. I also have so many other things that I'd shipped to myself before then. Oh, and if I bought it right now, it would show up over spring break, and I wouldn't even be here. So, yeah. Each time you fell, Squirtle was there. Fucking reverse splash. Jesus. I'm starving. I am so hungry right now. Like, I feel like I'm gonna eat everything. But if I use this microwave, it will make a horrible sound on the microphone. Just because the microwave makes a horrible sound, not because it's like leaking radiation. It just makes a really terrible sound. It's really fucking loud. You know what? Maybe it's another Sawsbuck. I thought it was something else. Maybe we just need to be kind to Squirtle. Maybe all I've said about them has hurt their feelings, and you know, I want to say I actually like monotype starters. You know, monotype starter, they're really useful, and water is a great singular type to have. It only has 2 weaknesses. You know, it's only weak to grass and electric, which is, you know, when you think about it, those are 2 pretty rare offensive types. So I mean, yeah, I actually think Squirtle's a great starter. I really like monotype starters. I really like Squirtle. I like Squirtle shiny. Back just did Duolingo. For what language? The kindness isn't working. It's not working. Why is it not working? Are we playing? This is either Termina Field or this is Clocktown again. And if it's Clocktown, it really does feel like the dawn of the first day again. It's Clocktown. This is the 3rd time this is played today. Oh, yeah. This is good. About half of this playlist, by the way, has not played. This playlist is 8 hours long. The stream has been 4.5. Okay, so maybe it's been more than I thought. This is gonna have to end soon. I'm gonna just have to throw in the towel. I cannot believe I have been defeated by a tiny ass turtle. That is wild. I'm going to do 5 more sets of encounters. 5 more sets of encounters, and then I am out of here. I am done. Well, let's make it count. Alright, this is number 1. It was for Spanish, learned it, didn't want to lose the streak some math equation like that. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. No shiny. Or you know what? Actually, instead, I'm gonna go until the end of this. I'm gonna go until the end of the sandwich. And then that'll be the end. I will not want to keep doing this. First time I've seen a Squirtle in that pond. That's interesting. Come up with a funny one line. No, just Bazing. You just said Bazing. Did that make you laugh? Yeah. Japanese midterm. I cannot believe this shiny has taken this long, dude. Squirtle, I'll give you anything, man. Please. Please. Just be shiny. God damn it. It almost feels like this isn't even an outbreak, dude. It feels like I'm just aimlessly hunting for it. In the wide open. I would say for the end we should raid someone with... Hey. Who's streaming at 12? A lot of people. A lot of people streaming at midnight. Yeah, no, we're not gonna raid anyone with one person. He'll give you his firstborn. I will. I will. I will name my firstborn child Squirtle. And he will be bullied relentlessly. I'm so hungry! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm hungry and I'm getting genuinely tired. Oh, my AirPods just died. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of stream. I think this one's still alive a little bit. Whoa, hold on. I'm speaking way louder than I thought. Dude, there's 100% chance everyone outside of my room has been able to hear that. Has been able to hear me. It's 100% chance everyone walking by has been able to hear me. It's fine. The stream's public after all. Yeah, I've not done I've not done any sound tests. Also, the echo in this room is crazy. I've spent so long with my AirPods in and like noise canceling. Well, son, let me just say I got a shiny Squirtle that day. What a terrible, terrible thing to do. I think that qualifies as child abuse. Oh my god. At this point, I'm just astounded that this many Squirtle have spawned and it's still not been shiny. Like, originally my complaint was that there were none spawning. But we are so over odds for this hunt. This is one of the longest hunts I've ever done. And Umbreon was really long. Umbreon took forever. I think this has been longer than Umbreon at this point. No, I've not watched JJK. I actually don't watch, despite learning Japanese, I actually don't watch any anime, really. I mean, I get like a lot of Uma Musume content on my shorts feed. But I don't watch anime, really. I used to. Way back when, you know. I might need to get, like, a bag of chips. Also, I think this... Yeah, we have 3 minutes left. Oh no, I think my AirPods just disconnected, which might mean we are out of time. Won the stream at first place with a 200-point lead. Over what? Like 0? Who'd you beat? Who's in second place? Oh, Jesus. I cannot believe that. That is unbelievable. I mean, believe it. It happened. This shit happened. I got 9 shinies today. And half of that time was spent trying to get a shiny I never got. That is wild. And what sucks so much is I just know, I'm going to end stream and immediately find it. Zoppy and Rig. Yeah, so the only other 2 chatters. Oh. And Zoppy didn't even send any real messages in YouTube. That was just when he was doing his stupid fucking bit. Zoppy, I know you're still here. I don't know if you're listening. I don't mean this. But his stupid fucking bit of switching between the 2 chats. See if you went out of... Fuck you and your spiel. Fuck you and your spiel, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh man, Squirtle, if you will just be shiny for me. I knew he was here. Or sorry, I knew they were here. I cannot believe. Zoppy, are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? Finally someone else. Oh my god. I think that's it. I think the sandwich is probably over. Yeah, it is. Just looking at the time, I know it is. Alright. I can't believe it. Pass the torch as I slowly drift to sleep. Zoppy's sleeping too, so it's fine. Oh, man. This has been... The first half of the stream was really fun. We found a lot of shinies. I freaked the fuck out over over 5 apples. I think Applin is now the Pokemon I have the most shinies of. So that is crazy. I just cannot believe that I am stopping. I very rarely stop a shiny hunt without getting the Pokemon. But I don't see a way that I can continue this. I am running low. I'm running low. I don't even know what I'm gonna do after this, because that's why I haven't ended yet. Because I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do after this. I'm either gonna play Pokemon Conquest or Alpha Sapphire, but the issue is that I am not tired, and I need to go to sleep soon. But I am not tired. Doesn't help that I've literally been sitting like all day. I mean, it's only been 5 hours. Alright. I'm gonna do one more round of encounters, which isn't even gonna be a round of encounters. It's gonna, as you can see, it's only spawning like 2 at a time. So, I'm gonna do one more round, and then that's gonna be it. I'm committing to it here, because I am fucking hungry. I am starving. One, two. God, this outbreak is pissing me off. This is the worst outbreak I've ever had. I mean, this isn't even an outbreak at this point. This is just some Squirtle that decided to come together and just like... This is just like a group. This isn't a Squirtle outbreak, this is a Squirtle group. Alright, but that's it. I have nothing else. Oh, man! That was quite the experience. Jesus. Maybe I will go for Spiel next time. Oh, good God. Thank you to everyone who has been here today. This has been wonderful. I knew I wanted to get back to streaming. I told you all I would. You didn't believe. A lot of you did. I know you did. Once I start streaming more consistently, or hopefully I get more consistent, that is not a guarantee by any means. I do hope to get more consistent, and I hope that that'll mean some people can, you know when I'm live and just be able to show up. So again, I really appreciate the people who were able to make it. And I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you enjoyed the playlist. I hope you enjoyed the content. I hope you enjoyed the 9 shinies. Not quite 10, but I did get a shiny at like 1 a.m. So I did get 10 shinies today, which is a wild number, by the way. So yeah, thank you all so much. Your ears? What happened? Wait, Zoffy, what happened? Did it just happen again? Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on, I'm listening. You can't hear that I'm listening because I have desktop audio off. Oh my God! Holy fuck! Apparently that's what happens when my AirPods disconnect. Holy shit, that was loud. Oh my God! Holy fuck! Okay, I can also hear I need to lower my mic volume. I do. It doesn't look that loud, but it is that loud. And when I look this way and speak, it's really loud. But thank you all so much. Thank you, Zoppy. You've been here literally the entire time. That's a blessing. You said you wouldn't even be able to be here because you had some stupid fucking thing. Thank you so much, man. I hope to be able to do this again. I have another one planned, but I'm not going to say when that is because I don't know if I'll make it happen. But I want to. I want to. Alright, I love y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye bye, bye bye. I would raid someone, but it's 2 people here. Bye! There's 2 people here who all want to go to sleep, including me. You left mid-thing to be here? Aww. Thank you. I appreciate that. You didn't have to, but I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna go. We didn't have anyone else redeem this. Should I do it right up to the mic? No, I won't.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
If they're not bushes, are they even beans?